Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, the resolution is off. It wasn't like that just a moment ago. Let me adjust this. What in the world? Like it literally was just fine, and then I switched scenes to my starting scene, and then it was like it's like, oh no, we're gonna do this again. I think it did this last week, but we caught it this time. So let me just adjust this real quick. Jeez. Okay. OBS is being OBS. Okay. That looks. I think that looks good. Yeah, that looks normal.
Thank you.
But welcome in everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone had a good weekend, good time. And oh my goodness, we're getting already a resub from Purring Tiger Gaming. Purring, thank you so much for the resub. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? It's been a few days since we've talked. How are you? Y'all check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming, a really cool streamer. They do a lot with Final Fantasy 14, but also do other things and so forth. Very chill person, really fun stream to hang out in and chit chat and watch and everything. But thank you so much for that resub. I also see we've got Elvin Sorrow in here. I might as well look at chat right now. So we got Elvin Sorrow, so I'm gonna throw a shouty out to Elvin. Almost done with a move to a new place. Oh, right, you were moving. Oh my God, it's gotta be exhausting. Oh, like I ran a bunch of errands yesterday, did some housework, yard work yesterday and today, and I'm pooped. I can't even imagine how you probably feel with like moving to a new place and everything. That's oh my God, that's the last time I moved was over a decade ago, and I hate moving. It is the worst. Like it's nice when you get settled and the new place looks cool and all that, but like the whole process of getting there is just awful. Um, but yeah, thank you for the resub. And hey, I see we have PK Coltrane here as well. Let me throw a shout out for PK. Um, hey, Night of Pigs, what's up with you? Going to be watching while you do your Wrath of the Lich King classic chores. Oh goodness, I'm as a former WoW veteran who played from classic to the end of Legion. I'm curious what you're doing. Lich King was such a good expansion. Um, I'm not going to say it was the last good expansion. I think there were a couple good expansions after that. Um, but I'm kind of curious what your chores are. So just when you have a chance, don't rush. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Yeah, this game is great, PK. This had a pretty amazing final fight. It was so cool fighting Dracula and Death at the same time. Um, and we're gonna beat it again actually tonight because what I'm gonna be doing is we'll be getting 100% of the map with Jonathan, and then I'll be starting Richter mode tonight. So once I get 100% of the map, I want to go beat Dracula up again. But yeah, PK, how's your weekend? How's everything? Have things settled down in NYC after that crazy Twitch giveaway? I watched more on that after we talked about it. That shit looked like that looked like seriously dangerous. Like they were like it was just out of control. I'm like, oh my God, and all of this because a streamer wanted to like give away stuff. Hey, Fabled, what's up? I mean, granted, the guy definitely should have gotten a permit for all that kind of stuff. But anyway, um, trading in tournament tokens for heroic gear and doing dailies to get money for. Okay. Have they put out Ice Crown Citadel content? Can you go beat up the Lich King, or is that still something that they're a little bit away from? Um, because I want to say I remember the Argent tournament stuff. That was an update around the time that they brought in Yogg Saron, I want to say in Uldar. Um, and I can't remember how long ago like a classic Lich King launched, but has Ice Crown Citadel been opened up? Oh, okay, it's next patch. Oh, right, Ruby Sanctum. I forgot about that place. That's a really overlooked raid. I liked Ruby Sanctum. It was Well, it was also a nice lead into Cataclysm at the time. But yeah, Ice Crown Citadel. I think that is like one of the most perfect raids in all of Warcraft. That was just it was so epic. The encounters were excellent. And just the satisfaction of even getting to Arthas was just incredible. Um, okay, so let's see. But yeah, Fabled, what's up? Oh, there was a Twitch streamer, one of these hype streamers, Fabled. I don't even remember his name, but he has like 6 million Twitch followers. Big on Instagram. It's very big with like the teenage, early 20 something crowd. Was doing like a massive giveaway in the middle of New York City. I think in the middle of Manhattan, where he was giving away like PlayStation 5s and computers and stuff. And let's just say that it very quickly like turned into like an out of control mob. Um, and it made the national news like the day it happened and everything. It's online. You can just go Google Twitch streamer NYC. I'm sure it's the first thing that comes up. He had one PS5. What a cheapskate! What a fucking cheapskate! That's oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome in everyone. We're going to be playing some more Portrait of Ruin tonight. I hope everyone's doing real well. Um, I I'm just I don't know. I'm feeling a little off today, and I think it's because I went most of today like, without like wearing my glasses. But I have my glasses on right now. Yes, I have glasses. Um, I don't do contact lens. I've tried to do contact lenses over the years, and it's just not for me. Glasses, I just like you can take them on, put them, take them on, off, no effort. Contact lenses, I could never get comfortable with the whole putting them in your eye, taking them out of your eye kind of thing. Um, just I could not get used to that. Um, hey, Velociraptor J, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? I'll check out Jay. Jay is playing through Kingdom Hearts right now. Finished one of them up the other day. I don't know too much about Kingdom Hearts, so I'm not too sure which one it was the one you finished, Jay. But it's the one with Sephiroth in it. I don't know if there are multiple Kingdom Heart games with Sephiroth. There probably is, but there was a big battle with Sephiroth at the end, which was really fun. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So all right. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Hey Richter, how are you? Every main line Kingdom Heart has a Sephiroth. Has Sephiroth as a bonus fight. Well, that just shows how much I know about Kingdom Hearts. Um, Finished the first one. Started Chain of Memories, which was originally the GBA game. Oh, they remade that for PS2. I remember it being released as a GBA game. I did not know that it got a PS2 remake. So all right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started on this. What I'm planning to do tonight is we're going to be 100%ing the castle. You can see that this is the only Castlevania I think that has like the castle percentage at like 1,000. But I'm pretty close to being done with that. So we're gonna 100% or 1,000% I should say. And then after that, what we're gonna do, um, if you see this, we have two bonus modes on this game. We have Richter mode and Sister mode. We're gonna get started on Richter mode tonight, because Richter mode it's Richter mode. You play as Richter and Maria. That's that. Sister mode. Sister mode is going to be. I'm going to attempt this, but sister mode is going to be kind of hard to go through because it is very much designed with like the DS touchscreen mechanic stuff in mind. Like they attack with touchscreen stuff, and that's going to be a little tricky because I'm going to have to, since I'm emulating this, because I don't have an HD modded DS, I'm going to have to use the mouse cursor as the touchscreen. And I just don't know how conducive that will be with a controller in one hand and me mashing on a mouse key with the other hand. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Whoa, no, we don't want to start a new thing. Um, yeah, I'm really interested to play it, Vel, but at the same time, I'm a little worried that I might not be able to finish it with the emulator. I mean, I have a DS. I have Portrait of Ruin for the DS. It's just that my DS isn't HD modded, and maybe I should look into doing that. Excuse me. Mm. Which if I have to, we can always get it modded and come back to this. It's fine. So, well, let's go ahead and get started. Just going to mention my streaming schedule for the rest of this week. Pretty standard thing. No special streams, thank goodness. Um, Thursday, more Resident Evil 4 remake. Instead of the anime character I was playing last time, we're going to be playing as John Cena. The chat voted to have me use a John Cena mod for RE4 remake for this coming week, so it'll be John Cena instead of Leon S. Kennedy. Friday, I really do hope to finish up Ghost Lion. I know I've said that like the last two Ghost Lion streams, but I have really underestimated how intense this game gets in game with random encounters that occur really frequently and go on for several minutes. And then Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll also we'll be doing more Fantasy Star Online Dreamcast version.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
I like that you say that, Night, because we're gonna Ashley also has a mod that I've put in place. I don't think everyone's gonna care for the mod that I have of Ashley. I like it and I want to use it. I think it looks cute. But we'll just see. I also have mods for Ada. Maybe I'll add mods for other characters. uh, Look, if my understanding, it's just an aesthetic mod. But if it actually does make John Cena, Leon, invisible to the enemies, we'll have to change it. Cause I don't want to cheat. I don't like cheating in games. That's not how Sarzac rolls. Unless I've already like beaten the game and I'm just dorking around. Okay. So we need to 100% the map with Jonathan real quickly, and then we're going to go back and beat up Dracula. I'm pretty sure I have 100% in most of these areas, because I had to get like 888% to go to the Den of Evil, which I've already cleared. The one place I don't think I 100%ed was this pyramid, so we're gonna start here. Jay, what was your opinion on this game? Hey, Master Awadi, hello, how are you? That's a little loud for me. You guys can hear the game okay? Oh wait, you probably can't hear the game. Let me check the game out real quickly. Whoa! Okay, you guys could probably barely hear me there. I just noticed that I just noticed that the game was really fucking loud. I just adjusted that. You can hopefully hear me better. I forgot to make that adjustment before. So, because it's supposed to be set to 3%, I had it set at 18%. That is way too loud. Kara, thank you very much. And Jerva Nation, hello. More streamer friends coming in. Let me get some shout outs. I got one for Kara, got one for Jerva Nation. How are you guys doing? Let's see if I missed anything there. But yeah, Master Awadi. I'm doing okay, Master Awadi. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, like a lot of like chores and running around, and I did some more today, and my body just kind of feels it. Like I haven't been doing too much lately, and now my body like feels I don't know. I feel sore. I did a lot of stuff yesterday, a lot of yard work, a lot of that nonsense. Okay, so what pyramid is this? This is the Forgotten City. Okay, it looks like on the map that I have 100% at this place, so I'm going to pull up a map of it just to kind of compare, because I don't see any areas here that I missed. So let's see what we have. No, this looks 100%ed. Yeah, this looks absolutely 100%ed. So we have done this one. Okay. All right. So we're gonna leave this place and go to the other one. I am drinking a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot of water and a lot of unsweet tea. But thank you for the hydrate, Master Awadi. Hey Jen, what's up? You're moving a bunch of big objects. Oh, with a oh. Okay, that sucks, Jen. Um, a lot of large things that would require a freight elevator, and the freight elevator isn't working. Oh my God. Hey Skytron, hello, hello. Sorry if I missed you. A lot was going on just now. Let me get a shout out for Skytron as well. But yes, thank you for that hydrate, Master Awadi. I appreciate that. And y'all check out Skytron and Jin if you haven't. I think we've also gone here. Maybe it's the main castle that I'm missing some spots for. I know we did this one. I know we did this. I don't even need to pull this up. Let's look at the main castle then. Maybe there's some stuff here that I might have missed. I know there's a part underneath Dracula's throne room, kind of, that I've not made it to. But I think there's going to be more than that. That's a save room. But yeah, thank you for those of you that are going into Lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. So if you look in the upper part by Jonathan and Charlotte's portraits, you see there's a room that's not totally complete. That is on the way to Dracula's throne room. I don't know how to get there though, so let's go mess around with that. Master Awadi, how was your weekend? So the area is like right below. Like it's underneath these stairs. Let's try breaking things here. No. Okay, I don't see anything around here, so there's got to be another entrance into that area, which is probably the part of the map that I'm missing. No, one of the things I'm having to do with yard work right now, so I can let you guys know how miserable this is. When I moved into the place that I moved into, it was in 2010. Okay, so it was over a decade ago. And when I moved here, there was a ton of like fruit trees in the backyard. Like there was an apple tree, there were some orange trees, there were grapevines, there's a whole bunch of like wonderful fruit trees. Sadly, over time, they've mostly died off because Sarzac does not have a green thumb. The grapevines, I want to say the last time I saw like grapevines in my backyard was like a decade ago. And then I just thought they died out because I never saw grapes after that. Well, about a month ago, I noticed that like there is a tremendous amount of grapevines, all bearing like a ton of fruit in my backyard, with like stuff dropping and everything, which you might think, hey, that's kind of cool. Grapes are yummy, and I love grapes. Don't get me wrong, grapes are awesome. Grapes are also toxic to dogs. And I have had to, I'm having to remove all of that, like, by myself in order to get that out of there so that my dogs don't eat it and don't, die. Alright, so I'm looking at a map of the castle. Huh, okay. There are a couple areas on the castle that I kind of see that I haven't been to. Most of them just like little small rooms. We'll get those, but I kind of want to figure this up. Well, yeah, I'm having to remove like the vines and the trees, and there's also like a lot of grapes that have just like fallen on the ground. Dogs are fine. I'm really limiting when I take them into the backyard. I'm really limiting where they go. Oh, let's see. Jay says at the bottom of the stairs, I think you can drop through the platform. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you. I just saw your comment. Yeah, like I'm having to remove all of that, and make sure that I get any like fallen grapes, and it's turning into like kind of a nightmare. But I am making progress. I have like almost a full garbage can full of like plant matter, I guess. Okay, all right, we got that. That's good. Okay, so that area of the castle is done. Let's go here. No, if something happened to my dogs, I think I would have canceled the stream for like a week. Blood and Guts, are you there? By the way? Hang on. So I can't pull up a calendar right now. What is the Sunday 3 weeks from yesterday? My dogs are basically my children. I mean, I have an actual kid, but my dogs, I want to say this, they generally make me happy. They have actually been aggravating the shit out of me the last couple days. But they generally make me a lot more happier than my actual kid does. And I love my kid. She's awesome. She's a young 20-year-old something. That's 3 weeks? 27th. How does the 27th sound for the Lollipop Chainsaw stream for you? For those that don't know, Blood and Guts redeemed another special stream. I'm going to be playing Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh, well, we got a new combination attack, but it's not the one where we summon the Belmont, so it's already not good. Or it's not better than what we have. All right, we're at 996. Why don't we plan for that one? Oh yeah, Master Awadi. If something happened to one of my dogs, like I'm treating it like a family member has passed. Like I'm probably going into like 2 weeks of mourning at least. Even though they have really honestly been aggravating the poop out of me lately. Okay, so let me look at some maps here. It looks like there's a bunch of little rooms that we've kind of just missed. Okay. I generally don't, for those that are maybe new to the stream, I like to 100% maps in Metroidvanias, but I generally don't do it until I have beaten the base game, and then I almost never look at a map until I've beaten the main game. So last time I did beat the game, and now we're just kind of tidying things up with Jonathan. Okay, well, why don't we plan on the 27th? Work resumes for me in about in 2 weeks from today, and then that'll give me enough time to kind of like get readjusted with life and everything before doing that special stream. I don't want to do it like the day before work goes back, because I'm taken on some new responsibilities, and I'm also changing some things up with work. So I expect like the first week or two of work to kind of be a little bit more hectic than it normally is. I've always wanted to play it, Master Awadi. I think it looks really cool. I remember it came out. There was a lot of hype behind it. And then it came out, and people talked about it for like 2 weeks, and then they moved on to the next big thing. Hello, Sunny Delight. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How are you? A lot of y'all know Sunny Delight. He is the delight. Ha 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 ha. Terrible pun. But if you don't know Sunny, Sunny's a wonderful friend of the stream. He's a variety streamer and just a really, really lovely individual. So please check him out. He's been on vacation recently, but has returned. And I don't know if I don't know. I'll mention this, Sunny, if you're okay with me mentioning that you went to the Final Fantasy XIV concert thing. I forget what it's exactly called, but I know there's some Final Fantasy XIV fans here. And that's really cool, because Sunny does play Final Fantasy XIV. But how are you doing, Sunny? Are you feeling better? Oh, okay. I see where the room is here. Okay. Yeah, sorry you got the flu. Are you feeling better, or have you made a full recovery, or is that still a work in progress? Okay, so we're gonna go. There should be another secret area, like all the way, like here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Let me look at my thing. No, that's below. Sorry, my sense of direction is very off right now. Feeling better, but I'm at the gym right now trying to make up for days I haven't exercised. It's like starting from square one. You know, I don't go to the gym. I am allergic to exercise and working out. But I will say, like after like yesterday, kind of Saturday, and today, where I was just doing a bunch of physical stuff, moving around, errands, yard work. Definitely, I wish I maybe exercised on a regular basis. I mean, I don't, but I could probably use it. But good for you, Sonny. Good for you. What did were you streaming more Fire Emblem, Fable? Hey, Snipe. What's up, Snipe? How are you? Is this a platform? Hang on, everyone. Oh, no, apparently this is the secret room. Okay. Alright, well, the next secret room is kind of nearby. Let me give a shout out to Snipe. Snipe, what is up with you, my friend? How are you doing? Snipe has recently obtained a PlayStation 3 and a PlayStation 5. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nice. I've heard that's a really fun game. Ew. OBS. I mean, it's much better than Streamlabs. And Streamlabs is not perfect. But, OBS issues just annoy me. But there's not really any good alternative. I mean, there is Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is a little limited in some of the things that it can do. Yes, yes, Snipe flew in from Scotland to go to that Twitch giveaway in NYC and got that one PlayStation 5. That is now like canon. But seriously, Snipe, how was your weekend? I wonder, like, the one guy that got the PlayStation 5, like, were they able to, like, safely, like, get to their house with the PlayStation 5? Or did, like, somebody, like, rip it out of their arms? It's not like PlayStation 5s are hard to get now. I mean, they're still expensive as fuck, but... Alright, here's our next little room. Oh, good. You paid for it with your flesh and blood. Excellent. Excellent. That's the way you should do it. Yeah, I know about the controversy with Streamlabs, which that is real shady. But at the end of the day, I'm more interested in what works for me, and what makes my life easier. But at this point, it's OBS, was Streamlabs. But now it's OBS. Nobody got that PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 got smashed into oblivion. Okay, I gotta look at the map again. Alright, so let's see. Ugh, I hate it when it's tiny little rooms like this. Okay, there's one kind of nearby. Okay. PK, how far are did you make any more progress in Phantasy Star 2? Like last I checked, you had gone you had either gone through or were going through Akuto. Did you do anything else after that? Xbox sex. What is Xbox sex? Having sex with your Xbox? I don't know about that. Hey Javors, what's up? Oh, Xbox Series X. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just like, am I missing out on, as an Xbox owner, am I missing out on like complimentary sex from Microsoft? Get an Xbox Series X, and you get to get fucked by Microsoft. And that doesn't sound right. Be playing more on Wednesday. Okay, cool. Javors, what's up? How are you? Drop you a shouty. Okay, so the next room should be... Oh, is this it? No, here it is. Okay. Got us a combat knife. Alright, now let's see. Now I need to go back to a teleport room. Or... There's no easy place. Well, actually there is an easy way to this place, but I do need to go to a teleport room. And I'm not near one, so we'll just have to do this. Doing okay, Javors. Did a lot yesterday, like a lot of physical errands and yard work and stuff, and I did a bit of that today, and I don't know. I'm just a little pooped from it all. be hard to plug in a drive after doing that? I mean, I guess it depends on what you use. No thanks, Fable. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we have a teleport room here. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, but Javors, we're just trying to make more progress with Portrait of Ruin tonight. I beat it last week with the main character. Now I'm just trying to 100% the map, and then we're going to do some of the bonus character modes, which one of them might be problematic for me because it makes heavy use of the DS touchscreen, and I'm playing this on emulator. So we'll just have to cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, so there should be a room somewhere here. Oh, this was that race room. Okay. Where you had to like race each other and get to the thing at the same time. Apparently it's up here. Guess you can't do the race after you've done it once. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place on the map. No, it's here. There it is. Ah! Skeletons with fucking guns! Ooh, we got the slick boots. Is that an improvement? Probably not. Alright, that puts us at 99.7. What's gonna really suck is if I get down to like one room that I can't find. Okay, look, there's one over there. Ooh, I'm kind of getting the sense that, oh, there's one there too. Okay, so I know where two more rooms are. So is anybody doing some gaming tonight? If so, what are you playing? All right, so there's one in this passageway that goes up. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What is that on? Like, I know nothing about Pokemon outside of like the GBA and N64 games. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. We got a Viking helmet. I was gonna say, oh, that looks like a Viking helmet, but it's actually a Viking helmet. All right, let's take the teleporter. Probably Baldur's Gate 3, maybe some Mega Man Battle Network PvP. Have you had a chance tonight to play some Baldur's Gate 3? I do some Bible study with my son. Aw. Next PS5 game I'm buying is Hogwarts Legacy. I won't be streaming it. Oh, why won't you be streaming it? Snipe? Are people still getting harassed for playing that game? Summon the Belmonts. I wish that's something I could use in real life. Like, you hit a roadblock, you hit a problem in life, you just summon the Belmonts. Fan-made Pokemon. Oh, you can fuse any two Pokemon together. That's cool. Oh, look, this was a room I just never went into. Got mount farming in 14 tonight with the guild, and tomorrow is more Baldur's Gate 3 with the hubby and our friend of ours. Okay, cool, purring. Okay, some of y'all have played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm curious what impressions of the game are so far. And does it feel like the older games, or does it feel kind of like a new thing, just like set in Forgotten Realms? It's 5e with some tweaks to it. Okay. Original Baldur's Gate uses 2nd edition, right? Like, am I correct in remembering the first Baldur's Gate? It uses 2nd edition D&D, or does it use 3rd edition D&D? Thaco, yes. I am a diehard second edition guy. I love 2nd edition. I know it's not for everybody, and I know I'm very well aware of like its flaws and its issues and its complexity. I freaking love it though. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, I'm looking at the map again. We got that. Got that. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're now hitting a roadblock. Because it looks like I have uncovered all the stuff. Or at least all the secret... Oh, there is one secret room. There are 5. Portrait room. What does that mean? We're near that. I guess I can go look at that. But it is looking like I have cleared like the main castle, which is telling me that I might have missed like some areas in the portrait. This is a very odd Metroidvania in that like you have the castle, and inside the castle are these teleport hubs that teleport you to like different areas, like a pyramid, a city, forest, etc. And all of that counts towards like the map percentage. Does anyone know how to set up Heroes 3 online? Oof, I don't know. I don't even know what that is, Master Awadi. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3 since early access. Love the game. They've made some vast improvements to the final product. There's this one tabletop system that's like 2nd E, except instead of Thaco, it uses bonuses. The same math, but easier. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Thaco, right? Thaco is just like an extra math step. But the problem with Thaco is the fact that it uses an acronym, right? Thaco. It makes it seem like it's more complex than it should be, and that's very discouraging for some people. Which is why like no D&D edition after that used it, even though like it's, I mean that step has been simplified. Okay, let me look at my map again real quickly. I'm doing a lot of map looking. Hopefully that does not. No, we've been there though. We've been on that spot. Okay, it does look like I have done everything. So I guess we're gonna have to check the little sub areas again. Is that a current system, Knights? Because I've been running a campaign. My current 5e campaign has been going since 2019. I'm a little burnt out with it right now, though. I'm kind of taking a break from it. And I'm kind of like looking for another system to possibly use if we get to like a new generation of characters or something in it. And some of my players are dead set against me using second edition, which, I mean, you know, the DM can't just unilaterally be like, oh no, this is going to be our new system, because that, you know, if several players don't want to do it, they're either going to quit right then and there, or they'll drop out eventually, right? So you've got to come up with something that everybody is going to feel comfortable with or excited about or what have you. So swords and wizardry. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Thank you for that. Who's the publisher for it? All right, so again, I'm pretty sure I did these. Send Charlotte away. Okay, so this is Burnt Paradise. Let's just look at the map right now. That looks like even perfectly symmetrical to me. But let's go ahead and look at a map for this one. Yeah, this one's done. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that tends to happen with smaller publishers a lot. There was one system I really wanted to run several years ago. The publisher was Fantasy Flight Games. I'm really trying to remember the name of it. I think it used like the 3.5 D&D as sort of the base behind it. The premise of it is that it took place in a sort of typical fantasy world, but the idea is that the great evil, like the equivalent of Sauron, had won. Like evil had conquered. The world was in disarray and under the thumb of like a horrifying Dark Lord. It had all these supplements. It had all this kind of stuff. No, not Shadow of the Demon Prince. It was by Fantasy Flight. Let's see, I'll look that up real quickly. Say something Shadow? It's called Midnight. It's called Midnight. They had a whole bunch of supplements and everything for it, and then just out of the blue, they just dropped support for it. And I don't know if there was like legal reasons behind it or what, but like the game world and the premise I thought was really interesting. Okay, so this is the Dark Academy. Again, I think I've searched this one, but we'll check. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the secret areas look like we've done them. Okay, so we've checked all 4 of these portraits. So I guess that means we'll just go back and check some of the earlier portraits. What is my percentage at even? We're at 997. So there's definitely more than at least a single room left. Okay, let's start here with the Den of Evil. So I'm pretty sure I did all of this. Yes, I did. This was super straightforward. Bonus area. There's no. Yeah, I've done all of this. Just noticed a mistake on the map though. I hope that this guy that I'm using for maps didn't make a bunch of mistakes, but I just noticed a mistake where he had the final teleport and save room on that map. Oh, they still sell Midnight stuff? Yeah, they had a whole print series. I had several of the books, not all of them. Alright, so we'll check this area, I guess. City of Haze. Don't see any uncompleted areas there, so let me pull up the map for this place. Okay, we got that. Got that. Okay, yeah, this looks like... Yeah, this one looks like we did it too. Yeah, no kidding. Like it was a minor mistake, but it was still kind of a mistake. So Alright, so let's see. Next one we'll go to will be here. I don't know about that, Master Owadi. I don't trust myself sometimes. I told myself I would be good with spending money this month on just important things and so forth, and I didn't do that this weekend. I ended up buying the HD, not the HD, the broadband modem for the Dreamcast. I did get it for cheap though. Like I found like the best priced one on eBay that had been tested as working, and then I was able to get the seller to reduce the price a little bit. So I did that. Like that kind of like, I mean, that doesn't justify me spending money when I said I wouldn't spend money. All right, this is the Nation of Fools. Hey, it sounds like my home. I'm the mayor of the Nation of Fools. Nation of Nations. I can't speak even. All right, Nation of Fools. I think I got this one already. Yeah, there's no secret areas in this place. I have this entire map figured out. Oh? Or maybe not. Ah. I'm gonna go up here. There seems to be 2 rooms up here that I might have missed. And they're not marked well on this map either. How do we get down there? Oh, that's a lot of fleetmen. Oh, you notice an area I missed as well, Blood and Guts? Okay. We'll come back to that. It looks like there's possibly 2 rooms up here that I might have missed. Came back when he beat the Demon King and uses his magic powers to be a VTuber playing retro games? And he is mad at Sega. No, I have heard of it. Like, I've just heard of the title, and I just heard it was, like, popular right now. I think I'm gonna watch that, like, tomorrow. How many episodes, or, like, how long is it? Is it a series? Is it a movie? Okay, let's see. But yeah, I bought, not only bought that, but then I also bought a copy of Rondo of Blood for the Turbo Duo. Because I want, like, a legit copy of that. Because I kind of want to, like, do, like, a no-death run of Rondo at some point. Okay, here's a room I just didn't go into. And there should be one on the other side. What is it on? Like, what streaming service is it on? Okay. See, this room was not marked as a secret room on the map. 22 minutes, 13. Yeah, what is it on? What? Oh, I could have just... This place is confusing. Alright, let's go back to the teleport room. I love the idea that there's an anime character that's very mad that Sega stopped making hardware. Oh, I don't know if that's what Blood and Guts was talking about, but there is an area to the right of the central room that I missed clear as day. So let's go there. Is that the one, Blood and Guts? The one that's to the right of the central room? That's kind of like a drop-off that just stopped? Okay, cool. Thank you for noticing that. There's something really mean about Medusa heads that fly vertically. So we need to just go down here. This is... There we go. Oh, there's an MP max. Okay. That brings us to 99.7. There is one room in this entire place that we are missing. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? How are you doing? Give you a shout out as soon as I get to a place where there's no Medusa heads. There we go. This is a safe place. Infinite Metal is a new friend that we made over the weekend. They're really cool, really chill. They stream, so please check them out. But how are you doing, Infinite? You think replacing every flea man with a Medusa? I don't know about that. I have more trouble with Medusa heads in certain games than I do with flea men. Right now, they're kind of the bane of my existence in Rebirth, Adventure Rebirth, because I'm trying to do a deathless run of that. And I actually last night, I completed the game with just dying once, and I died on death. But the thing about death is that the level he's in, there are no healing items, so any damage you take at the beginning, you're carrying all the way through to when you get to him. And I'd gotten hit by 2 Medusa heads. But before that, flea men aren't too bad. All right, well, let's just look at this map. Let me compare it one more, but we're really down to just one single room. Okay, it really does look like we're done with this place, so let's head back to the castle. And then we'll go beat Dracula up again, and then we're going to get started on Richter mode. Oh, nice. What are you having for dinner tonight, Infinite? Yes, BK. That I can recall that Symphony of the Night does that really, really badly. You get the stone Medusa heads, and there's spikes everywhere. That especially sucks if you're playing as Richter or Maria, since they have such a limited amount of hit points. But even with Alucard, it's not exactly easy. Okay, let's look at the big castle map before we start going back to some of the portraits. Now this might take me a little bit because I'm having to kind of scan for rooms that the map maker might have improperly marked. I have not disappeared. I'm just putting my cartography skills to use. That's a possibility. That's not marked too well. Not totally sure about something that they have marked on the map, but I guess we can go investigate it. But let me just finish scanning over the map. Sounds like Tuffymon has appeared. Hello, Tuffymon. I'm not looking at chat right now because we are down to a single room that we have to find, and it's going to be a little trickier than usual since the map is broken up into not just the castle but all of these like sub areas. Okay, it really does look like I have figured out the castle. I do want to go check this one area while it's on my brain. So why don't we go do that? And if not, then we'll continue with the little rooms that we went to. We did Den of Evil. We did that one, and I think, yeah, we did this one, so I would still need to do pyramid here, and then this one. But what's up, Tuffymon? How are you doing? Yeah, Sarzac got silent there a little bit, but y'all check out my good friend Tuffymon. Tuffy's a real-life friend that I've known for a long time now, and Tuffy plays a lot of games, is super knowledgeable about games, and is just a delightful person all around. Tuffy, how are you doing? Random, hello, hello. Look, more streamer friends coming in. Give Random a shout out. Random, we are down to a single room in Portrait of Ruin. Just trying to find one room, and then we'll have completed the map. And there's something that's oddly marked on the main map of the castle that I'm kind of wanting to look at, which is what I'm doing right now. Oh, hey. That's good to have. Well, that takes me up way too high, though. It doesn't seem to be anything on this side. So we're going to have to go around a little bit. Yeah, just trying to find this one room. And it could be a little difficult since Portrait is organized into all of these sub-areas that don't appear on a single map. But we've got this. And we're going to go beat up Dracula, and then we'll start, Richter mode. What was weird? Oh, I was frozen? I was very studiously looking at a map. It could have been that. Oh, no gameplay, no nothing. Did anybody else notice that? This is the best way to get here. There's no Alucard. Alucard's sleeping. Let Alucard sleep. Stream seems fine. Okay. Alright, so let's see. You know what? We haven't saved since we started, so why don't we save to, be safe. Okay, I guess that was nothing on the map, so let's go back to exploring the remaining portraits I haven't looked at this stream. Okay, so I don't think we did this one. I mean, I don't know what there is really to farm in this game. I mean, I've got the Vampire Killer. That's how I like playing a Belmont character with the whip. We did get the summons where we can summon all the dead Belmonts. I'll do it real quickly, which is really cool. I especially love that they gave Leon Belmont a 2D sprite for that. Okay, all right. So this is the Forest of Doom. Sounds like a place a 13-year-old would make for their first D&D campaign. All right, it's a portrait of Forest of Doom. Let's look at the map here. Okay. According to this map, this looks as it should. But Random, how are you doing? All right, we have one more of these sub-portraits to check before we just have to really start rechecking stuff, which is when things are going to get a little annoying. Alright, so we have the pyramid, the first pyramid that we haven't checked this stream. Oh, well, thanks for coming by, Random. I'm glad you were able to come by and hang out. Okay, so this is Sandy Grave? I almost misread that as Sandy Crave. Like, what is Sandy craving? Is she thirsty? And who is Sandy? But it's Sandy Grave. Okay, let's look at the map here. Again, if you see something I don't see, please, like Blood and Guts did a bit ago, because I am using a guide to try to figure this stuff out, so I don't mind somebody saying, hey, Sarzac, look, you're not seeing this. Ugh, this, I wonder if I should use another map. I'm going to use another map. Instead of the map I've been using. Just in case if this one room is maybe omitted from that map as a mistake. Looks like we have done this place though. Yeah, I'm gonna use a different map than the set I've been using. Yeah, it looks filled to me as well. Oh no, we didn't want to do that. I vaguely remember in one Castlevania you can get Excalibur, but because you're not the King of England, you just beat... I want to know what Castlevania that is, because I've never heard of that. But that sounds awesome. Waiting for one of my gacha games to drop a new event. Which one? Oh, look, you answered Master Awadi. Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omna. Who makes that? Is that done by Square themselves or another company like Gummy? All right, well let's look at this map now with a different map. So again, I might get quiet here because I'm looking at stuff. Again, if you see something like a room or something that looks like I didn't go into it, please say something. because we are just one room away from being done with Jonathan. Okay, did that. Ah, there it is. There it is. It was not marked on the other map, but there it is. I know where it is. It was not marked on the other map, but I know where it is. It was not marked on the other map. Easiest way to get there is here. Square Enix with Team Ninja, like Team Ninja, like the Ninja Gaiden Dead or Alive people. There it is. Boom, there we are. 1000% of the map. A little bit under 15 hours. First playthrough. Den of Evil. Map. All that jazz. Okay. Let's go beat Dracula up one more time, and then we're going to get started on Richter mode. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still took a little bit over an hour, but we did it. The city of Final Fantasy Neo volleyball extreme. We need more. I want that. I want to do one of those volleyball games with like Terra and Celeste and Lulu. We can't forget Lulu. Lulu playing volleyball would be wonderful. I don't think I saved it. Let's just go back to make sure, but I'm just gonna beat Dracula up just to beat Dracula up. And this is such a cool fight. It's the same Team Ninja. That's cool. Dracula. I can't believe his power. No wonder he's called the Lord of Darkness. Oh, so you're ignoring me? Turn and face me. You will not touch Lord Dracula. This time let's fight for real. Enough with this sideshow. Why don't we show him our combined power? A death and Dracula joint attack? That was never mentioned in any book I've read. Okay, Hermione. Well, there's two of us, so I guess that makes it even. No problem. Bring it on. Oh, it didn't give me all my potions back after... Oh, okay. We might not beat Dracula. After I beat it last time, it saved, and it didn't save... Like, it had taken away all the items I used during my last fight. It didn't, like, restore those. Let's save our MP for the next form, then. Go away, Charlotte. I don't know what is health and what is tonic, or MP. Let's not eat something that's rotten. There we go. I didn't need all those extra items. I mean, I still used a lot of items, but I want to learn that fight without relying on the Belmont summon. Kara, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Knight of Pigs. I want to learn this fight a lot more. That's only the second time I've completed it. One of the best fights in a Castlevania game. Okay, this is the ending. We saw this last week. Castle crumbled. Everyone's happy. I'm not gonna read this aloud, but I will like kind of scroll through it. Hey, look, it's Eric from Bloodlines. Yeah. I mean, there are some just like, yeah. boss fights in some Castlevania games, but that's a really good boss fight. It's epic, and it's very fair. Like you easily get a sense of, okay, this is going on, so this is how I avoid this attack. This is what's going on. It's just in the first phase you have a lot to manage since Death and Dracula are like doing their own thing. So I don't know. I might practice this a bit off stream. Maybe make a recording if I can maybe do it no damage and post on my YouTube or something. Should have left this guy as a vampire. No inverted castle, no! Yeah, see, data has been saved. So yeah, all those items I just used, they're gone now. All right, we'll skip that. We know Igarashi is behind this. All right, let's go ahead and start the first of our secondary character modes. We have Richter and we have Sisters. So we're going to start with Richter since Sisters uses the touchscreen a lot, and I'm not sure if that's something I'm going to be able to like do since I'm playing this on emulator. I mean, I do have a DS. I do have this game. I just don't want to pay $200, $300 to get it modded. But if I have to down the road, I have to. Richter is blue, so blue. There you go, Richter. Alright, so let's do Richter mode. He's got Maria to help him. It's Maria and Richter from Rondo of Blood. Wow, Richter can jump really, really high. What kind of abilities does he have? We've got the slide. We've got the slide. He's got a double jump. He doesn't seem to have the other stuff though. Like he doesn't have that. He doesn't seem to have the backflip. He doesn't seem to have like the dash forward. Doesn't seem to have like the power uppercut. Which, if he doesn't have that, Maria doesn't seem to have that either. Maybe they get abilities later, or maybe I'm not pressing the right things. Okay, well, let's just play the game. We'll figure it out as we go forward. Can we go to the Den of Evil? Doesn't look like it. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Which I'm probably going to play as Richter more so than Maria. I don't know if Maria is OP in this like she is in Rondo. I prefer playing as my Belmont characters. Oh no, it's the behemoth that Richter's defeated before. Oh, hello, Bobcat Bry. You got an ads? Your Prime must have run out. But you have the one badge next to your name. You should. I can't help but think about Smash inputs with every. How does Richter and Simon play in Smash Master Rawadi? I'm more of a Simon Belmont guy than a Richter Belmont, so I would probably, unless like they're garbage, I would probably play as like Simon. And what's up, Bobcat Bry? I thought Dolahan was the first boss. Did I skip him? Get back over here, Maria. They play the same. Basically, it's a lot of zoning setups. Use sub-weapons to zone. You need a wrinkly brain to use them effectively in Smash. Skipped work today. Been sick with a bad cold. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you're going to go in tomorrow? And Bobcat Bry, I didn't see a thing go off, but thank you for the resub. I do see, like, the badge next to your name, so thank you. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. I think that's 20 months that you've been subscribed. So thank you. Most people will call you a masher. Yeah, I wouldn't care. I'm gonna if I play a fighting game, I play characters I want to play. I don't play characters because they're like cheesy or. I mean, I might play a character that's cheesy. All right, so how do we? Oh, look, he does have his thing. Okay, it's not the same movement that it is in Symphony. It's the same that Jonathan would do, which is what I should have tried first, honestly. Are they still putting characters out for Smash, or is that something that's kind of stopped? All right, so Wind is not here, and the Priest is not here. At least until this new Nintendo console comes out. Have you guys heard the rumor that there's supposed to be a new Nintendo console sometime next year? I could have sworn we fought Dullahan before we fought the Behemoth, but I guess let's go here. Sakura doesn't want to do any more Smash. Well, that's really more or less for Nintendo to decide. I mean, that developer can do something else, maybe. But there's no way that Nintendo's going to be like, okay, no more Smash. I mean, I know the Switch has been out since, what, 2016, 2017? The Switch has been out for a little while, but it still seems to be, like, selling, like, really well. Is Dullahan the boss of this level, or I could have sworn we encountered Dullahan somewhere else. We did. I'm going. I want to find Dullahan before we do this. I think this is the level we're gonna fight like the slime monster. which I plan to clear every boss that the game lets me. You don't always get to fight every single boss in these secondary character modes. Like, Richter cannot fight Dracula in Symphony of the Night unless you glitch the fight, which is possible in some versions. But it's not supposed to happen. So any boss that I can kill, we're going after. Switch just needs an expansion pack like the N64. I mean, after the Wii U failed, I don't think. I wonder if they would try to do something like a Switch 2 or a Switch U, or it's just I can't see them doing that after what happened with the Wii U. Say Dullahan is like up here. Or maybe not, I don't think we fought Succubi this early in the game. Oh, look, this is a dead end. Yeah, I mean, just because, yeah, I mean, they'll clearly be making Switch games for a while. It's not. Oh, we can find okay. We can find MP and HP upgrades as well as these characters. Okay, so they have levels, and then they can also get these upgrades. Richter Belmont doesn't care about that. He just murders what he doesn't like. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I'm going to give you a shout out, Moody. I don't think any of my mods are here, but I will give you a shout out. Well, Elvin Sora was here earlier, but he said he was lurking because he has work stuff going on. But let's give the wonderful Moody Abigail a shouty. If y'all have not followed Moody, please consider dropping her a follow. She is a really excellent streamer. There's a lot of community stuff, and she is super supportive of other streamers. So if you're a streamer yourself, I would strongly suggest, following Moody, checking out her stream, getting to know her a little bit. Moody is really cool. The new system comes out soon that might explain why Pokemon frame. Man, my kid even complained about that, and she's not a video game person. She's a Pokemon person. But I asked her whenever the Pokemon game came out, I'm like, how is it? And she goes, Dad, it's full of glitches. It's full of all these I forget what she called it. She didn't say frame rate issues because she doesn't have that kind of vocabulary. She's not a tech person really. But that's what she was, that's what she was complaining about. Very choppy. She said it sometimes got choppy. That's what she said. Okay, I'm gonna look at a map. I want to find Mr. Dullahan. Alright, so Dullahan. No, he is in the city of Haze. I'm stupid. Okay, well, let's go back to the city of Haze. That's actually where he is. I thought he was in the castle somewhere. I'm wrong. Oh, look at that. Richter has a back... Whoa! I think the monster... Whoa, 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 whoa. lot of damage here. I need to be careful. Dude's gonna shoot me. Oh, we died. I don't think I had saved it as Richter. Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, right. We did save it here. Okay. That's not too bad. Especially since we need to go here. Possibly, I'm thinking random, possibly because maybe they didn't have all the sprites for adult Maria when this came out. You know, for combat stuff. This came out in, what, 2006? Maria was not playable until the Dracula X Chronicles on PSP as an adult. I'm not counting the Sega Saturn version because Igarashi hates that version, so he wouldn't have pulled from it. So maybe that's why they went with Little Kid Maria, or I don't know. Maybe it had to do with just like people nostalgic for Rondo. When did if anyone can pull this up, when did the PSP Dracula X Chronicles come out in? Because that's the one that featured Maria as an adult playable for the first time in Symphony of the Night. October 2000. Okay, yeah, this came out in 2006, so this was before that. So maybe that's why they went with Kid Maria, because they had all the sprites from Rondo. And anyway, I found that Maria very disappointing to play as. She's much funner to play as in Rondo and the Saturn port of Symphony. Goodness, both of my dogs are snoring so loudly right now. Sounds like two old men snuck into my house and went to sleep. This takes place during World War II. So this takes place like long after Maria and Richter are dead. There's a fan game that's supposed to be under development for that night, for the 1999 stuff. I forget what it's called. They put out a trailer about a year or two ago. It looks really, really amazing. Looks like they're taking a lot of their inspiration from Castlevania 3, because it has like a partner system to it. But my understanding is that development on that has kind of stalled because, you know, it's a fan project and people have gotten busy with life. But the trailer is at least really cool looking. I don't think Konami will do that. I could be surprised. They're supposed to be working on a new Castlevania game. They've been saying that for a year now, though, and there's been like nothing about it. and it could be a freaking cell phone game. Which I was actually looking for a good cell phone game the other day, and I downloaded Genshin. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm scared to open it. Oh, you want Castlevania story stuff to make sense? I don't know what to say about that. Hey, we want to make a new game. Dracula comes back. Hey, Dracula's back. Hey. I know that's what I hate about so much just the modern state of gaming. I mean, some companies do both. Square does both. Capcom does both. But I still don't think Konami really cares about making games, even though they've announced a couple things like Silent Hill remakes and Metal Gear stuff and things of that nature. I still don't think that they're like fully back as a game developer. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That had to be salt on that had to be salt on the wounds for DMC fans at the time. Because I remember that like DMC was announced, and I was amongst those that was not happy with it, and I haven't played it. I've kind of warmed up to it a little bit because I've watched videos and stuff, and some of the boss fights look interesting. But I did not know that they did a pachinko. Oh no! What do you like about it? Is it the gameplay? Is it the story? Or is it just everything? What kind of warmed me up to it was watching the Bob Barkus fight, because that just looks like a really cool fight. You're basically fighting Bill O'Reilly if he was the Master Control program from Tron, and it's just kind of like a weird trippy fight, and I'm just like, this is really inventive and really cool. Okay, this should be Dullahan. Hey, it's Dullahan! I recognize that decapitated head anywhere. When am I going to get a new sub-weapon? Oh god, is Maria going to do most of the work here? To be fair, that was an easy boss in the base, in Jonathan mode. I kind of want to explore more of this, though, to pick up any, to grab any kind of, like, HP or MP boosters. Gameplay is good. Intro for character action game. Bill O'Reilly fight is really good. Dante has character development, so he's actually kind of likable at the end. Has it what system was it released on? Was it a PS3 era game or a PS4? Skelly Knight or one conjured fluffy boy. I'm gonna go with the fluffy boy. Is that a Rajan Arlix I see? It's a Rajan Arlix. Hello, Rajan. Let me give Rajan a shout out. Good friend Rajan Arlix is here. What's up, dude? How are you? It was PS3 360 era, so getting a used copy is probably really cheap then. I want to play Definitive Edition DMC. Like the music. Emo Dante was kind of cringe, but had some development. Oh, it's on everything? They've released it on... I can get it on PS4, PS5. Rajan, how are you? Thank you for the help the other day, Rajan. I was trying to do that new UQ in PSO2 or NGS, and I was flabbergasted whenever it said I didn't meet the battle power requirement. I'm like, what? I totally missed the whole you can now upgrade your stuff to level 61. I take it you have a 9-star weapon at this point? I haven't really been playing NGS too much, so I'm still grinding mine. I've been doing okay. Real busy these last couple days, and just kind of feeling a little tired, but we're having fun tonight. Remember watching Street Fighter Evo Max, and the mix-up was 6 throws in a row. Oh, wow. But can't you buy 9 stars though? Can't you like buy them with the currency that you get from doing the Lucille or whatever it is? Like it's 50 of whatever those things are for a normal 9-star, and like 300 for one with a fixa on it. Or are they good weapons, or are they just kind of like? Yeah, right. The fixes are for 300, which I don't. I don't think that's worth it. If it was a different kind of fixa, but I think the one I saw was that it was Termina or Termia. I'm just like, I don't know if that's worth that. Okay, so there's still some stuff I want to. Yeah, I want to search everything that I can. I don't remember where the secret rooms are. That's fine. Tisha is better. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at that a little bit. Which I hope to have some time to play NGS a good bit on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm actually going out of town for something. Not like out of town. It's like an hour away. Probably keep me busy for about 3 or 4 hours, but. But yeah, when did that weapon armor upgrade update happen? Was that the same update that introduced the Lucille UQ, or was it like a previous update? Also, I don't fully understand the Lucille EQ. Like, what in the world are you supposed to do in like the first half of it before the boss spawns? Like, it looks like you just like run around and you just like fight monsters, but there's like that map, and I don't know. I don't fully understand it, and I've done it like 3 times. I do like how like one of the new bosses is Goku though. Not Dragon Ball Z Goku, but like, you know, monkey boy prince Goku. That, you know, DBZ Goku's based on. Can we go through here? Is this something for Maria? Aha, you can't get through, Richter. You're too big. Which enemy from base game? Those are doves. I would be really upset if she was throwing bunnies at people, because at least, yeah, they're doves, because they like fly out and then they fly back to her. I'd be upset if she was like throwing rabbits at people. Like, the birds can at least fly. They're doing it on kind of their own accord. The rabbit is just being chunked at monsters. You thought they were bunnies. Oh, that's too funny. Lucille is about clearing rooms within the time limit. The more rooms we clean, the better we do against the boss. There are many different objectives per rooms, including puzzles. Okay. I guess I really need to watch a video on it. I was actually, the first time I did it, Rajan, there was a big NGS streamer, YouTuber, Kerpop. I don't know if if you've seen his content. He was actually in my group whenever I did it the first time. I don't think he was streaming, because I went back and I watched his stream, and it was the character, but I think he was just playing off stream at that point. Nope, there's still a room over here that I missed. You thought she yeeted them. I love the idea of Maria just eating rabbits. What sub-weapon does she... Oh, she has the dragon. Let's play a little bit as Maria. Oh, she can't do the big jump that Richter can. Ow! Yes, him, Rajan. Watched a lot of his videos when I got started on NGS, but then I kind of stopped, because he was putting out a bunch of videos for a while that had really clickbaity titles, and that is just a huge turnoff for me. Like you can put out good content. You have put out good content. Don't use clickbaity titles, though. Like, I understand that the title has to be an attention getter, but when your title is something like, is NGS dying, or is NGS dead? Like, that's clickbaity. Hey, Pell, how are you? Or Plea, I should say. Sorry about that. How are you doing? Oh, you know what? I didn't think to check his YouTube to see if maybe he, that was a YouTube stream. I just checked his Twitch. You know what? We get a bigger map if we do this. Okay, there's several places on the first part that I didn't do, so we're just gonna go back that way. Yeah, I can't stand clickbaity things. Like, if it's a video with good content, like, just don't make it clickbaity. Don't make the title clickbaity. And I know other people complained about that. Were complaining about that, so I don't know if he stopped that or not. I hope he did, because he does put out really good content. Maybe, yeah, like drama videos. I don't care about that, and that to me is clickbaity stuff too. Like, I don't need to know about, like, drama going on, unless it, like, affects the game's development. I don't need to know what the social media manager has gotten in trouble for, or that kind of stuff. Die, Henry VIII. Another teleport room here. Oh yeah, Blizzard. God, Blizzard has been full of drama for so long. Even before like all the stuff about like the Cosby Suite and all the sexual stuff from a few years ago, Blizzard drama was always just. Knight, is Ian Hazacostas, is he still in charge of WoW? One of my conditions for ever returning to WoW is that Ian Hazacostas has to be gone. I cannot stand him as a developer. Oh, what are they doing with Overwatch? Alright, Master Awadi, get some sleep. I realize it's probably like, what, 2 o'clock? A little bit past 2 for you. But thanks for stopping in, my friend. I hope you have a good night. They're redoing they're doing nothing with Overwatch. That's the problem. 1 year to develop skins? What? Oh, Blizzard Entertainment. He's so silly. Wait, where did we go? Oh, I need to get on that other side. Okay. There's one area that I kind of missed that I want to check out real quickly before we head back into the castle. Oh, it was just the save room. Maybe it's the other city, but I want to say that there's... Yeah, I thought there was a secret room right here. Oh, well. I'll worry about that kind of stuff if it becomes an issue later. Otherwise, I just want to play. Let's just look at the map real quickly to make sure I got all the spaces that are kind of visible. They said they were doing PvE as the whole reason for the second, and they said nah. Overwatch 1.5 PvE team probably just did the old reliable wait until the last night to do the whole. Oh my god. We didn't have no trailers, no concept art. Oh my god. It was fun. It just felt unfriendly and not rewarding. So when did Overwatch become like bad? Like how long after it came out did it take for the game to become kind of just bleh? Because I haven't really heard anything positive about Overwatch in a really, really long time. And granted, I played a little bit of it whenever it came out, and I enjoyed it, but it wasn't something that was really for me. So I didn't like really stick with it. Plus, I got very agitated with Blizzard over something they did in WoW. This is not going to prevent me from playing like Diablo 4, by the way. I will be playing Diablo 4. I look forward to playing Diablo 4, even though people are complaining about it now, but that's part of the course. When it became an esport. You find it kind of bland? I've enjoyed what I watched of people playing it. I don't really see anyone playing it anymore, even though I think the first season stuff came out. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've replayed the other Diablos, so it kind of got me in a mood to replay
Average
1
Donkey
through
Kong
3.
game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
And then maybe check 4 out. You can skip the campaign. Well, yeah, I guess you could. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's up? How are you? Come in here with all that noise. So what did you think of Kefka as a boss? A little too easy, right? Man, when do I get other sub-weapons for Richter? Oh, you know what? I never got the cross for Jonathan either. Which is weird, because I did explore 1,000% of the room. I guess there's some special thing you have to do to get the cross. Oh well, it's not necessary. Four bosses, most dungeons with these kill elites backs. Yeah. It strikes me. I mean, most Diablo games can get really grindy, but what class did you play, Knight? That's an easy attack to recover from a monkey. It's alarming when it happens, but he always does that like at a certain point in the game, in the battle, and you just have to make sure you have a character ready to heal after that. Now, the first time you see that, you probably were like, "Oh shit, what just happened?" What classes are you using in Final Fantasy 1? How is the Necro? Because that's what I'm playing, or I plan to play, and I've seen a lot of people complain about the Necro lately. Like, did they nerf it, or just was it not good from the beginning, or is that just Blizzard fans being Blizzard fans? Let's go up. Teleport room. Okay, there should be a save point nearby. You have to play on a controller. Corpse explode. I mean, I'm playing this on a controller, but for me, Diablo is a mouse and keyboard game. Corpse explosion targeting is awful. Ugh. Aww. That's a good class. I would have used the monk over the thief, because the monk becomes a powerhouse later, and he's not a terribly expensive class. But that's a good good party to start. That's a very balanced party. I hate this place. Actually, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I should, I'm supposed to clear out the first pyramid first. Astarte is the third boss. There's no clicks to move either. Oh god, okay. Well. I do want to like do a series playthrough of like the campaign modes of all the Diablos at some point. Probably whenever I finish up Resident Evil, my Thursday nights are going to become spooky game nights. So I'll probably play them like here and there. I certainly won't do them all back to back. That's too much Diablo.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Speak of Resident Evil, hello Juno. Basic skills still like 1/20th. Oh, atmosphere is great though. How was like the story with Lilith and everything? I saw bits and pieces. Apparently, like Mephisto is back in some way. Which I guess they would have to explain like what happened with the 7 evils after Diablo 3, because I kind of remember like the plot of Diablo 3 like involved like Diablo like absorbing like the essence of the other 6 evils into himself. So I guess that must have been undone somehow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we are talking about Diablo 4 spoilers, which I don't really care about, but to be fair, I know a lot of people haven't played it. Oh, that was in Reaper of Souls. Okay, I must have missed that when I played through campaign of that. Okay. Give a shout out to Juno here. Juno was playing the RE4 VR the other day. How are you liking that, Juno? Does it feel natural, or does it feel like they kind of forced RE4 to play like that? Knight, since you're big into like Blizzard stuff, have you played the Diablo 2 remaster? And if so, what are your thoughts on that? Because when I play Diablo 2, I'm kind of thinking I want to do the original. Just you know, for nostalgia's sake, kind of stuff. But I've heard very, very mixed things about that one. Well, hello there, Thunder Drummer. Hello, how are you doing, Thunder? Get a shout out for my boy Thunder Drummer. A lot of y'all probably follow Thunder already, but if you don't, Thunder is a very, very good friend of the stream. Excellent streamer. A lot of RPG content, and a really incredibly friendly and talkative guy. So please check Thunder out if you haven't. Thunder, how are you? Did you work today? Were you off? RE4 VR is the most natural VR I've played. Only issue is reaching for the grenade because it's close to the knife. I've already played it several times. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought this was your first time playing it. It's pretty much just Diablo 2 with better graphics. Okay, also walkover gold pickup. Drama is you can't mod it. I'm okay with that. Diablo isn't really something that I look to mod. I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me too much. I don't know. Maybe I'll play both of them. We'll see. Probably restart it since the first half of my stream is muted and I want an entire playthrough on my... Oh, okay, okay. Right, you're putting your content, your Twitch streams on YouTube. Yeah, you probably do need to do that if that's the case. Which, don't feel bad about that. That's... I've done that many times, especially when I was starting out as a streamer. say I'm enjoying Richter mode a lot more than I thought. Richter is like really fast, and it just feels very balanced. Like I don't feel like this is, you know, okay, it's Richter mode, so it's gonna be super hard. Richter dies in like 3 hits. Ow. I was angry over Warcraft 3 Reforged. I was super angry with what they did with that. And, you know, it's fine if they want to release a bullshit remaster, but to have it replace the original game is horrendous. That is like digital vandalism, like as far as Sarzac is concerned. Because my understanding, unless they've reversed it, the only way you can play Warcraft 3 Original is if you have the original CDs and if you prevent it from updating. And let's give a shout out to Cult Mommy. What is up, Cult? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you are doing well. You can still play OG Diablo though if you really want to. So it's not. Yeah, that. And the fact that they haven't like reversed killing OG Warcraft 3. And that game has been out for a few years now. Right, yeah, the whole Dota and Dota 2. Yeah. Yeah. Old Blizzard died a very, very long time ago. I mean, everybody that's a regular or semi-regular of the channel should know that I'm old. I remember, like, I've been a Warcraft fan since Warcraft 2. I actually played the first one, but I did play the second one before the first one. But I remember needing help with something with Warcraft 2. I think it was a patch upgrade or something. And at the time, Blizzard's only real presence on the internet was on AOL. Like, I don't even think they had like an actual website at the point. Maybe they did have a website, but they had like a little AOL, whatever you want to call it, you know, keyword Blizzard. And I remember getting like really just wonderful support from that. And they allowed like people to host their own levels for Warcraft 2. It was really, old Blizzard was something special. Hell, I even had good customer support in World of Warcraft. There's one time I was taking a break from WoW, and I had stopped playing for about 6 months or so. And then Blood and Guts, I don't know if Blood and Guts is still here or not. Blood and Guts is one of my dearest, oldest friends. He messages me, he's like, hey, are you playing World of Warcraft right now? And I'm like, no, my account's been off for the longest. Why? And he goes, well, Sarzac is online right now, and you're farming. You're in Outland, and you're apparently just doing a bunch of like farming stuff, and you're not responding. I'm like, oh no, my WoW account got hacked somehow. So I get in. I changed the passwords and everything, and the hackers had like deleted some stuff. Like I think they deleted some secondary alts. They had deleted some items. Somebody was using it to gold farm or resource farm or whatever. I reach out to Blizzard, and like they reach out to me like super quickly. They revert everything. Like everything is reverted. I lost nothing. I'm just noticing I'm almost dead. Oh, shit. All those sprites are from Rondo of Blood. I'm not gonna get killed by a mimic. HP. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I didn't know that was there. WoW Classic has no GMs. Bans are automated. That is ridiculous. You know, I don't know when you came in WoW, Knight. I came in kind of towards the end of Classic. I think I actually like joined like a week or two before the Naxxramas launch event, where they had the Scourge attacking the cities and everything, which they repeated for Wrath. And I played all the way up until the end of Legion. And I just knew, I could tell Battle of Azeroth was going to be terrible. And I'm just like, this is not the same game. But I haven't even the lure of like Classic WoW and what happened to Classic Burning Crusade? Did they end that? Came in at the end of Burning Crusade. That was a very good expansion. But both of those were excellent expansions. Some people were critical of Wrath a little bit in that they're like, oh, well, it makes things, you know, you can auto queue for party. Well, that actually is kind of helpful. I like the way they did it. They'd match you with the party, but then like the party would still have to meet up and everything. Like there's still like some, you know, you still have to like converse with your teammates and coordinate a bit. Okay, I think this is going to take me to where the where Astarte's pyramid is. Hey, Hyrule 452! It's been a while, how are you? The Wrath auto queue doesn't... Yeah. Like, I remember I would get queued in Wrath and, like, you know, people would be in different places on the map. Which was some kind a little irritating, because generally when I queued, I tried to be near the dungeon. But I also realized that for some people, like, queuing could take a little while. Though I did play DPS, and DPS it normally took the longest to queue. Or to get into a party, since there was always so much DPS. Hyrule, have you had a chance to play the new Zelda that came out a few months ago? What is it, Tears of the Kingdom? I think we're almost to where the teleport for Astarte is. Should be here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh no, she attacked me with her vacuum cleaner. Still exploring, haven't reached Ganon, but you've been chill playing it. Do you like it more than Breath of the Wild, or does it kind of just feel like an add-on for Breath? Well, that's the cool thing about that game, right? Like, if you want to just, like, you know, have a quick playthrough of it, you can do that. If you want to take your time and do a bunch of other stuff, you can do that as well. I knew the Sarlac was going to be there, and I still let it hit me. Let's get Maria here. Oh no, quicksand has me. What will happen? Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming that for a while. It was really fun to watch. I still want to play it at some point. I just don't know when I would get it, when I could get it in. There's just so many things I want to play and stream. Hell, I still want to go back and play Twilight Princess. The bunny doves, totally. It's totally the bunny doves. What's this? Oh, is that a trap? I guess those are traps. Maria was just standing there just taking damage. Thanks, Maria. Hey, Drumjawed, hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream earlier? Did you make some progress in Chrono Trigger? I know you're kind of like doing a bunch of the side questies at the end of the game. Let me give you a shout out. Drumjawed, a good friend of the stream, currently going through Chrono Trigger for the first time in like 10, 15 years. And he's pretty much done with the game, so I guess you just have a couple more streams left. Because I don't think you said you wanted to do like a bunch of the alt endings. Oh no, this part. Oh, that's right, Maria's slide is her just like sliding on her tummy. Made it another short stream, just trying to get back into a routine, even if it's just for an hour or two. Oh yeah, just do whatever you're comfortable with. You know, don't force yourself to stream longer than what you feel like or what have you. Because otherwise, then it's going to feel like a chore, and then you're going to burn yourself out. Oh, okay. Phoenix is doing well, I hope. Oh man, I landed right on those skeletons. Oh shit, I just landed on another Sarlac. I really hope that there's another HP thing in there, because I kind of need it now. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's up? What's up? How are you? How was your weekend? Give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. we're kind of wrapping up Portrait of Ruin. I have a couple more streams of this, I think, but we finished the main character Jonathan earlier. We 100%ed the map, beat Dracula up again. So now I'm going through it with in Richter mode, which is a bonus mode, and then there's another character mode after this that's a bonus, which I'm not totally sure I'm going to be able to like stream because it uses touchscreen stuff pretty heavily, and I'm playing this on an emulator since I don't have an HD modded DS. But we'll just have to see. I know there's a save point somewhere around here. Oh, hang on a second. One of my puppies has hiccups. Kind of scared me for a second. Like, what is that noise? I'm doing pretty good. It's been kind of a nice chill day. Did a bunch of stuff earlier this morning that kind of just, and yesterday that just kind of like wore me out. Whoa, that was almost death. There should be a save room right here, I think. Maybe after this maid. Maybe it's right here? There it is, thank goodness. Oh. Is the skeleton gonna let me up? I don't think I can go up that way. That skeleton is not there in Jonathan mode. They must have put that there to prevent you from going there with Richter. Unless, well, Maria can't do a super jump like that. Oh, there we go. Thanks for that, Tuffy. And I go right back down there. That is one way into Astarte's room. You know what? We just saved it. Let's fight her. But I'm gonna fight her with Maria, without Richter, because she can seduce Richter. And the last thing I need is to have Richter Belmont trying to kill me. I can't tell you how much I hate that boss, by the way. She was nothing right there, and she's not even all that difficult in Jonathan's mode. But I had to kill her over 200 times in Harmony of Despair to get an item to drop. And yeah, just not a boss I ever have to see again in my life. Oh, the little girl with the bunnies. No question there. Little bunny girl. You go, Maria. Still want to fully explore this place. I think that's what? That's 3 bosses that I've killed so far in Richter mode. What are we missing over here? Don't feel bad about that night. A few weeks ago I did a no death run of Contra on NES, and it was the first time I've played Contra in a really long time. The soldiers that are in the water that like shoot the missiles up, right? Like they shoot a 3-shot missile shot and they're like hiding in the water. I thought they were like fishman looking dudes. Ever since like I was a little kid, and it wasn't only until I played the other day when I noticed that they're actually just normal looking guys. I'm like, oh, I like them better as like evil fishman guys, because that's kind of alienish, but they're not. Speaking of Contra, any of you ever played Hardcore Uprising on PS3 360? It was the last... Well, no, it actually wasn't the last Contra game that came out. The last Contra that came out like 2 or 3 years ago was embarrassing. It was the one with like the giant panda bear. You could play as a giant panda bear in Contra. Because, you know, Contra. Giant panda bears. But this one, very anime-ish. And not a lot of like alien stuff or mutants or whatever, but a really fun game. Hey Starfluff, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, we got the lamp. Gonna make my 3 wishes. Where's my genie? That's a load of shit. But honestly, if I thought I found like a real genie lamp in real life, that would happen. That would absolutely happen. You're like, oh, I'm gonna summon a genie. It'll be like Aladdin. Oh no, it's fake, Sarzac. You're dumb for believing this. Have you played any more Darkest Dungeon, Starfluff? Oh, you can't stand on those. Oh, Rajan, I'll have to send you this. That artist who's doing that piece of artwork with all my PSO characters, she sent me back a rough sketch, and I am in love with it. It looks so good. I can't wait for her to like finish it and colorize it and everything. Which, whenever it's finished and colorized, I'm gonna like share with the entire stream. Which, I don't know. Let's look at our email right now. Maybe she's finished it and then sent it to us. I'm not expecting it actually until this weekend, but let's just see. Yeah, no update. Oh no, you lost your Houndmaster. Oh, that sucks. That's one of the best classes in my opinion. What level was he? I don't think I have fought that boss. What section was he in? I mean, maybe I did fight the boss. I have been playing that game off and on since March. Okay, that's not how you do it, Sarzac. Send Maria away. We've been down this way. Yeah, well, I started talking to her back like in May, Rajan, but she's taking the bar exam. She's a mom, and she's wanting to I think she's wanting to, like, you know, her kids are getting older and stuff, and you know, she's wanting to like do a career thing. So she's like, you know, took the bar exam, you know, to become a lawyer. So she's just like, can I please start it after I take this? I'm like, yeah, of course. That's more important than this. But she's working kind of quick on it. We finalized the idea behind the project about a week and a half ago, and she's already gotten a really detailed sketch to me. I have not played it yet, Hyrule. I'm kind of I don't know if I want to start with that or Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of torn on which one to start with. I certainly want to play one of them, you know? Let's actually go back here. Because there's... Oh, look at that. There's an 8-pounder. It's on the list of boss. Okay. Oh, man, that ran right into me. And I'm not near a save point. We're gonna die. Unless I get lucky and like run into a save point or something. We're so gonna die. There's a teleport room. And there's a save room. I did get lucky. Okay, so it's the better version of Breath of the Wild. Okay, maybe so go with that one over Breath of the Wild then. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to find somebody that could do the style I wanted, because I wanted like a 90s anime slash classic Fantasy Star feel to it. But apparently this person, that's like what she specializes in, which is really, really like crazy. But she loves Fantasy Star. She draws in a 90s anime kind of style. And it's the absolute perfect artist for this piece. Okay, we have gone through much of this, not all of it. We're gonna go look at a map and see if there's any areas. I'm not trying to like 100% the map with Richter. I just want to make sure that I cover all the main areas where I could maybe, like, you know, get like HP upgrades or stuff like that, right? It's a mimic. teleport room coming up. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay, the chamber's near where we fought Astarte. There's like 2 other little corners. We might as well.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, and if I was to play it, I would want to take my time and explore and everything with it. I'm not a... I don't like to rush through games unless I'm intentionally trying to speedrun something, which I'm not a really big speedrunner. But, oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Dookie! Getting raided by Dookie03. What's up? Dookie, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for my good friend Dookie. If y'all don't know Dookie, Dookie is a really awesome streamer. Does a lot of RPG content. The man loves Dragon Quest, and has played lots of Dragon Quest games, including remakes and side games and all sorts of stuff. Dookie, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everyone. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? And for those that are coming in, my name is Sarzac. Currently playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. We're on Richter mode though. One of my projects I've been working on since I started streaming was to beat every Castlevania, every port with every character. So we kind of have to go through Richter mode on this. Which we've been at that for over 2 years now, but we're getting very close to the end. The only real main large game I have after this is Order of Ecclesia. There's some strange ports of Castlevania 1, but that's pretty much it. Oh, and Castlevania the arcade game. Double Dragon Gaiden, is that the new game that came out? Like there was Double Dragon Neon from like 10 plus years ago. Then they did an actual Double Dragon 4. Even though I always thought like Super Double Dragon was Double Dragon 4. And then this is the new one that came out, right? Oh man, how would you compare it then to say like the NES games? Or I should say the first 2 NES games. Let's not talk about Double Dragon 3 on the NES. I always found Double Dragon 1 and 2 to be kind of hard games. I knew people that could beat them, but first one I always struggled with. Oh, Retro, thank you for following Dookie. Dookie's really cool. Dookie found me a little bit over a year ago when I was playing through Phantasy Star 2. Which was perfect because he was finishing up the original Phantasy Star at the time. Okay, so I just have one little area left. Okay, so this is the last area of the pyramid. I think I need to Alright, was this a waste of my time? Is there something we're gonna find? Waste of my time. Oh well. We got dual Juno. Juno was in the stream, but Juno was in the stream again. I always was hoping for a second Double Dragon Neon game myself. I adore that game so much. It was cool that they finally did a physical edition for the Switch. Though I think that was a limited run thing. Which DQ game do you think you'd be inclined to do, Retro? I'm planning to do DQ. Well, I'll call it Dragon Warrior 4 because that's the version I would play. But I think the first, because I haven't streamed the DQ game yet. I'm kind of inclined to do that one. I've played the first 3, both originals and remakes. Not really looking to stream those. Maybe the first one. The first one could be kind of a fun challenge stream. See how long it takes you to finish it. DQ10 is adding a 7th DLC story and is axing Wii U 3DS support. Oh, that's shitty. That's shitty for people on those consoles. Are they giving them a way to transfer their data to other platforms? I've heard a lot of people say really good things about 5. I haven't explored the SNES ones. And I know 6 is... A lot of people are like, yeah... 6 looks really good, though. Like, graphically, it looks really, really nice. Okay. Alright, so we're back in the castle now. So, let's, I guess we can go to the Nation of Fools. Which I could technically teleport there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh man, that's that. See, I hear nothing but positive things about 5. Is the SNES version, like, is that a good way to play it, or is there like a better remake to play? And Yuji Harai is like still like intimately involved in the series, right? He hasn't like taken kind of like a, I guess like a Toriyama, which I don't know. Maybe Toriyama's still involved with Dragon Quest. I'm talking about Toriyama's Dragon Ball. Involvement these days, which is pretty bare bones from what I've heard. Though I did read a story some months ago that said Toriyama was completely retired because he lost his lucky pen. And I really thought what I was reading was satire, but it was not. Play the DS or mobile remake for best results. DS has it more in the SNES for has more in it. Okay. Well, Dookie, what did you like about this new Double Dragon game? Are there like multiple people you can play as, or can you just play as like Billy and Jimmy? I almost said Bimmy and Jimmy. Let's not go down that route. We'll do this level. I don't like this level, or the other one like it. Oh, you know what? An odd place for a statue of the Virgin Mary. Ton of characters, some you have to unlock, and they all play a bit differently. It is very hard, though. Yeah, there's that DQ3 remake that's been, like, in development for, like, years now. Which there's been very little updates about, which is a little alarming. But I hope that happens. DQ3 is just a wonderful, wonderful game. right, Dookie, thanks for the raid, and glad to hear you enjoyed the new Double Dragon. But take it easy, my friend, and yeah, y'all check Dookie out if you haven't dropped him a follow yet. I forget what the boss of this level is. I think it's the slime monster. No, the boss of this level is Legion. Where is the slime monster then? I thought the slime monster was before Legion. Oh, Juno, let me know when you're back from ads. I'm curious about why. Ooh, 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 ooh. Daddy needs that. Get him with the doves, Maria. Yeah, well, my understanding is that DQ11 was pretty phenomenal. Like, I have it on PS4. I've played a couple hours of it. Really liked it. Want to go back to it. Why is there some hesitation about DQ12? Are they having different people work on it, or? Okay, I think this is the central hub room. Yeah, this is the main hub room for the area, and the boss is in the top north. Only thing we know about 12 is it's coming, and it's going to be darker and edgier. Wait, a darker and edgier Dragon Quest? That's the thing about Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest isn't dark or edgy. It's Toriyama inspired fantasy. Like where I'm going, because we kind of. I kind of went back to the beginning by accident. Let's go out, save. I'm very low on health right now. Right. Yeah, that is true. That guy did pass away. I feel that they'll probably be able to do a good job though in getting somebody that can at least maybe mimic his style in a way. They've done that before with other famous composers that they've had, like what is the Final Fantasy guy who went on to create the his own band called the Black Mages. Though I do think Dragon Quest music is a bit more iconic than Final Fantasy music, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Juno. Like, if you make Dragon Quest too dark, it's not really Dragon Quest. I mean, I like dark content, and I'm intrigued by the idea of a quote dark Final Fantasy, but like a dark Dragon Quest just doesn't sound. I don't know. That just sounds really off to me. Yeah, him, Bahamut, and hey, Bahamut, how are you? Let me throw a shout out to you real quick. None of my, well, I do have some mods here, but they're AFK. Yeah, we go this way. When is Dragon Quest 12 supposed to drop? Or have they not given like a firm year for it even? Two DQ games on the horizons. DQ Monsters, right. Right. The remake of that, and then Infinity Strash. I want that remake of 3. What little they showed of it from years ago looked so good. Okay, we're going to use Maria for this. I forget who had earlier said they would trade all the Medusa heads, or all the Fleamen for the Medusa heads. Fleamen were kind of... Stop it, Fleamen. Stop it. You're irritating me. Oh, the character I'm playing as Starfluff. He was very Richter is a very anime designed character from the early 90s. So that's you're probably not far off.
We're being attacked!
He came out of that same period with from Street Fighter. Oh hey, we're getting another raid, this time from Javors. Javors, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Give a shout out to Javors here. Y'all check Javors out if you haven't followed him yet. What were you streaming and how'd the stream go? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, currently playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. We're on Richter mode, so this is one of the bonus modes after you beat the main game. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. If they do make a Dragon Quest 12 action-based, then I really hope it's a spin-off. Hopefully with those out, the other at least 2 titles we spoke about can come out faster. I think I might just take the time to set up the SNES for getting started on Chaos Seed. Okay, teleport room, so we should be near the save point, because I know we're close to where the boss is. Which, we're going to be fighting one of Castlevania's fan-favorite bosses. Where is that save point? Whoa. No, this is not the way you want to go. This is not the way, Sarzac. Wrong way. Wrong way. I actually think I want it to go down. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I thought I was dead. Wait for it. It's coming. Hey, Godspeed 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ow! And welcome. Oh, 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 oh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm not even... I don't even know where I'm going right now. That slime could have easily picked me off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Welcome back, Fable. I think that's my second death as Richter. Oh god, so much of the this area. Oh well. Jeez, how many flea men are there? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, oh no, that was the first teleport room that I'd come across. Okay. So Starfluff, how many characters have you had that have died in Darkest Dungeon? Now that you've lost that Houndmaster. Altogether, 8 or 9, and my practice save just 2. Yeah, that's... I know I've lost over 10. Which I hope to get back to the game this this Friday. Ghost Lion is taking me a little bit longer than I thought it would. Alright, there's the teleport room. I was pretty thorough about searching this area, and there's still no boss, so oh jeez, and my health is still pretty bad right now. That is not that is an MP up, that is not health. Fuck! Boss room and teleport room, so this will be a save room. So I should have kept going down that way earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with Legion. trying to like bounce through it. Whoa. Do we want to try this with Maria? Sure, let's try it with Maria. Though I might have to switch to Richter. I don't think Maria has the reach that Richter has. Up. That was not nice. I don't have the reach with Maria. Pretty sure that's what he hit me with that did a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, kind of annoyed I died there the first time. Legion is not a hard boss. His tactics really don't change up in any of the games that he's in. But whatever, we killed it. And thank you for the GGs. Just one moment, everyone. Just looking at something. Yeah, it was just a bunch of dead bodies. It was really, really gross the first time I saw that boss. Okay, I really don't like this level. But I can't teleport out because I didn't grab the teleporter at the beginning of the stage. I guess we'll go this way. I wonder what max level is in Richter mode. Okay, wow, I'm just taking all the unnecessary hits right now. Ooh. Ooh. The game keeps surprising me with a bunch of goodies. Tuffymon, are you streaming later tonight? Okay, we're practically out of here. No Tuffy stream tonight. What about you, Rajan? Are you doing planning to do any streaming today or maybe tomorrow? Wait, could I have just dropped down there? This place is confusing. Okay, there we go. Get me out of here. Okay, where to go next? One more portrait. It's the Forest of Doom. Oh, no, wait. We don't want to teleport back there. I just don't remember exactly where it is in the castle, so I guess we're just going to wander around until we find it. After maintenance on Wednesday. Okay. What kind of updates are we getting on this week's maintenance? Is it just new scratches, or are they adding up any new things? Starless Dark Falls? Well, I hope whatever those problems are, you can get them resolved. That sucks. Oh, boss room. Oh, here's the slime. There's some mechanics behind this. I don't remember what it is, though. Mechanics, Mamics, we don't need them. Oh, we're finally getting a new set of armor. That's good. Because that has been a hot minute since we've had any new armor. Like, this will be 9-star armor, or are they just going to release like a new kind of 8-star armor? That's what we're talking about, yeah, Fable. Okay, so we just need to find this other area, which I want to say, let's actually go back this way. I want to say it's like in the upper right corner of the castle. Same, but specialized for each class. Okay. A little too early there. Oh, this was a room where you'd get one of the tag specials or super special, whatever they're called, for Jonathan and Charlotte. We don't have that with Richter and Maria. Stop jumping on me. Oh, nacho cheese. I'm trying to eat healthier though. Tonight I'm having some walnuts, an apple, and some cherries. Made a bunch of fried rice yesterday, but like I'm trying to limit myself to just like a bowl of that each day at the same time. It's too much rice is too much. You don't want too much rice, too many carbs. A lot of flour, yeah. Now, I did have an unsweet tea today from a little fast food joint called Freddy's. It was really, really good. I know it's just iced tea, and it's probably something that, like, you know, that's not too special, but it was good. I enjoyed it. There's a boss room right there. We should fight one of the sisters if they've left that boss fight in the game for Richter. Which they did. I remember she can kill very quickly. She's just gonna lay there? Not even an orb? Yeah, I like their food, Tuffy. It's just That was all I got was a tea. It was on the way home. I had some stuff to do. I had to go to the post office. And I just wanted a tea. I was tempted to get some of their cheese curds. But I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, do I have to do this bullshit with, yeah, there's that area. I only know that that's there because I did it earlier today. Oh, and there's nothing there for me. I mean, it's a fast food burger hot dog place. I'd say it's better quality fast food than McDonald's, but I mean, it's still fast food. I actually think the fourth portrait is over here somewhere. Probably so. There's both a save room and a teleport room, so I bet our portrait is here. There it is. Cool. That'll be the last one that we have to, like, find. The other four are right next to each other. Murder animatronics. Kind of saddens me that, like, little kids aren't into animatronics these days. Their minds have been poisoned with Five Nights at Freddy's. There's nothing like going to a Chuck E. Cheese to have a half-working Chucky sing you happy birthday. Mom, why does his face not move all the way? He's recovering from a stroke, dear. Oh, Chucky had health problems, Mom? Yes, dear. He ate too much of his own pizza. Ugh, Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Oh god, I forgot about the bee wasp nest things. This is horrifying. Go away. Stay in your fucking nest and die. There's nothing for me there. Oh, there's a dead end. Does it look like an upside down skull? Let's go back. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. I'm too creeped out by it. I was actually trying not to look at the details. I am terrified of insects that that can fly and have stingers. Whether they be bees, wasps, hornets, the yellow jackets. If it has wings, if it has a stinger, I want nothing to do with it. Richter mode has been easy for the most part so far. I've died a couple times. I know I've died a couple times, but this is I'm surprised the difficulty hasn't ramped up a little bit more. Of course, we'll see when we get to the second set of portraits. Ooh, that's an HP increase. I want that. Now that I've oh my god, I did aggro everything. This mode was easy throughout. Okay, that's good to know. Did you, when you played this PK, did you play sister mode as well? I forget what the boss of this level is. The other version of this level, it's Frankenstein. Oh, there's another mode after that. Oh wow. Because I'm gonna try to do sister mode, but I just don't know how I'll be able to do that. Since it's got touchscreen mechanics, and I'm gonna have to. Hey, that's a boss from Rondo of Blood. Look at all these Rondo sprites. Because I'm gonna have to like use the mouse as my touchscreen, so that'll be. I don't know. We'll just see how that is. Maybe they're like so OP it won't matter. Really nice if I could get a sub-weapon that's not the frickin' knife. Which way do I need to go? I guess we continue going up. I would say at the rate that I'm going, I don't know, if we make progress tonight with this, I think things will go faster once we get to the second set of portraits, since they're right next to each other. Maybe we will beat Richter mode tonight. Which if I do, I'm not starting sister mode tonight. I want to play sister mode a little bit off stream to see if streaming it is going to be viable. The next Castlevania we're moving on to this, after this, is Castlevania Commodore 64 port. Oh, that's right. The axe armor is the 4th mode. That's right. I won't be doing axe armor mode. We won't be doing that. Whoa. I assume that was the monster that was casting Meteora and not Maria. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? A few, Rajan. Hang on. Let me give Sword Saint a shouty. Let's see. We have... After this one, we have the ports of the Commodore 64 and the Amiga of the original. We have Order of Ecclesia. We have Vampire Killer. We have the arcade game. And there's one that is a port of something that I am not going to reveal until I stream it. So what is that, about 6 games? 6, 7 games? I wasn't really counting there. Oh, look, there we go. I was looking for a way to go down. Ah, okay, this is the right way. Wait, I don't have much health. No, that does not count. That was never finished. We're not counting that. I don't think you can even beat that game. I just think it's like slightly playable. Which, I mean, hell, I did even stream Castlevania Resurrection or whatever little we have of that, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I have that. I've beaten that. Sound doesn't work on mine anymore, but I do have that. Okay, I don't have much health left. We're just gonna avoid all this stuff. There's a boss room. Yay, there's the save room. But y'all check Sword Saint Michael out if you've not checked him out. Sword Saint's a really cool dude. Really awesome streamer. Sword Saint, how was your weekend? Yeah, Tiger Electronics. Like, I don't know about you guys, but originally when those came out, I was excited about them because I thought, oh, these are cool video game. Oh, a cool little portable video game. And then after playing a couple of them, I realized, I'm like, this is garbage. This is terrible. And then that's like when adults started like paying attention to them. And like they would become like Christmas presents and birthday presents. And it's like, no more Tiger games. Alright, I don't remember what this boss is. Oh, right, it's... Right, I made a Paddle Snake was in here whenever I fought this the first time. I made a joke about it being related to Paddle. I got the Paddle Snake stare emote. Jeez. There we go. Batman one, Mortal Kombat one. I had like an X-Men one. I had a Mega Man 2 one. I had Ninja Turtles. I had a bunch because, like I said, once adults kind of figured out, oh, it's a video game and it's super cheap. Kid will love this for a birthday present. Like the parents and well, not really my parents, but like aunts and uncles and parents for like birthday parties. They're just like, oh yeah, we don't have to buy one of those $50 SNES games. Just get them a Tiger Electronics. Okay, we killed that. We're still gonna look around this area for like HP and MP upgrades. Oh my god, I just noticed I do have the other sub-weapons. You press the select button. Sarzac's stupid. I just noticed I had the other... So does that mean... Right, Maria can summon her. Alright, the fat cats. That she just throws little fat cats. Get them! Fat kitty attack! I'm out of MP now. You can turn into a turtle. They gave presents. My dad's side of the family, like, they would cut you off from presents the moment you turn 18. It's like, you're 18, fuck you, no more presents for you. My mom's side of the family kind of kept presents up for a little bit after that, but then they eventually stopped. Tabletop VFD games from the 80s. Played a few of them and had Qbert at one point. Oh, yeah. I think a cousin of mine had, like, Donkey Kong, the DK version of that. You know, I had an aunt that was really, really good about making sure I got what I asked for stuff for like Christmas and stuff. So, all right, I really don't expect many of you to know this because you'd have to like really like be like my age to know this stuff. A little bit younger, you probably have not heard of this because it was kind of around for just like a year or two. But there was a toy line / cartoon series called Inhumanoids. It was basically, imagine G.I. Joe meets H.P. Lovecraft. And the toys were really cool because they were like these large monster toys that were like 3 times the size of like the hero toys. And they were like these horrible, horrible monsters. Like one of them was like this green Cthulhu looking thing. The other one was like a buff devil. And then the third one was a undead Tyrannosaurus Rex, or an undead dinosaur, something like that, named Decompose. Right? Now, what do you think the Necromancer wanted out of what I just described? Which one do you think the Necromancer wanted? Yes, my love of the undead goes back to childhood. The cool thing about Decompose is that you could open up his rib cage, and inside his rib cage were like his like organs and stuff, and you could put other figures inside of his rib cage. It grossed like my grandparents and some other relatives out like really, really badly. Well, my dad's younger sister, gosh darn it, she thought it was disgusting as well, but she got me that Decompose. We still talk about it sometimes. I still have it. I'll post a picture to Discord of Decompose later. but you can probably find like a commercial of it. 80s commercials, especially for like gross toys. I don't know what it was about the 80s and like gross toys, but like if you watch the commercial, you're gonna be like, ew, that is kind of fucking nasty. Why would a kid want to play with that? Little did they know that my love of Decompose and Skeletor would lead to me becoming a necromancer. Alright, how much of this level have we gone through? Alright, there's some stuff in the first section that we haven't gone through, but seems that we've done most of it. So, yeah, let's go, let's just... Is it easier to just teleport here? Yeah, let's teleport here. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. I was big into Garbage Pail Kids. I tried to get them. My parents hated them. So I had to, like, either catch them on a good mood to, like, get it for me, or, like, have a friend get me Garbage Pail Kids or something. I can say as an adult, though, like, going back and looking at Garbage Pail Kids, like, I understand why my parents hated that crap. Like, it's pretty fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, yeah, like they had all sorts of different, like, what are they called in the toy market, or variants. Like you'd have like regular Peter Venkman, and then you'd have like action, electronic action Peter Venkman, where he could like shoot, like, I don't know, real electricity at other children. He-Man, oh my god, there were so many different He-Man variants. But I should be able to find Decomposed and take a picture of him later. I don't think he's in storage. His foot has problems with staying on, but, you know, he is an undead dinosaur monster man. That stuff does rot away. Okay, there's a save room right here. We'll just grab that. But, I don't know, are any of you old enough to remember Inhumanoids? Did that, did any of you go, oh yeah, I remember that? Maybe you, Tuffymon. You don't remember that one, Infinite? Yeah, it was, the cartoon was only on, television, I think, for a year. It came on, like, right either after or right before Jim, whenever Jim came out, if you remember Jim. But it wasn't around for a while. Oh, the one with Bahamut, the one with Larry Stork. I was shocked that Larry Stork was still alive until like a year ago. It's like, wait, what? One of the main actors from F Troop is still alive? He was a really funny dude, though. Don't recall them all, fan. Okay. I believe it, Alan. I believe it. Which is why I unfortunately eat out as much as I do. Though I did do a lot of cooking last night, and I'm very proud of the cooking that I did. Even if it's just fried rice. Do you remember Jim? Well, I think there was a live-action Jim movie a few years ago, but I think it was really bad, and I think they even like yanked it out of theaters like early because it was losing them so much money. Okay, I've gone through almost all of this. There's one tiny section over here we need to go to, and then I think we can head towards. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the sisters together. Because that's a battle where you're supposed to cure them with Jonathan, but you can kill them, which gets you the bad ending of the game. Let me get to this save point real quick. Health is a little questionable. You tried watching it, so you didn't get through it then. No, Sonny, I'm not. I could care less about that. The anime series is so far removed from the source material that I just don't care about it. Okay, I think we're done here. I like how Richter can just skip over things. It's like, yeah, Richter, I don't have to fight you if I don't want to. Just do this. When it's too removed from the source material, then yes, it is. I do think it is a bad thing because then it doesn't resemble said thing anymore. Okay. I mean, the art is good. I'm not gonna lie. The art looks really good. You would expect that from that studio, but I can't say I've been very happy with a lot of Netflix adaptations. Their adaptation of He-Man made me like visibly angry. Like I was so angry I ended up getting blocked on Twitter by Kevin Smith himself because I was very, very opinionated on what I had to say. Which apparently it's not hard to get blocked by Kevin Smith. So maybe that's not something that's too big of a deal to brag about. But their He-Man show was terrible. I've not been a fan of their Resident Evil content. I just, yeah. I'm sure there'll be some good scenes from the show. I mean, the other one with Trevor, that had some good scenes in it, but I don't know. If anything, I hope that the series motivates Capcom to put out more collections and more Castlevania stuff. I don't know when it's supposed to drop. I'm hoping when it drops is whenever around the time Limited Run is going to make pre-orders for Rondo on the Turbo Duo available, which they've been talking about for like 2 years. That's a boss room? Oh, yeah, that's a boss room. That's death. I forgot about death. Let's get to a save point. There's got to be a closer one. Is the elevator not working until I defeat death? It seems to be that way. So what, do I have to go through the actual level to get to a save point near death? Whatever. We might come across some upgrades. Oh shit! Yeah, animation was good. Some of the voice acting is pretty phenomenal. Too. It's just I just don't like the writing. I don't like the way some of the characters are depicted. Not some of the characters are depicted really well. But I just didn't it just didn't jive with me. And look, I'll be frank. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't play Castlevania games for characters or story. It's Castlevania. It's a game series that always devolves into guy goes to castle to fight Vampire Man. I play Castlevanias because I love the gameplay. I love the aesthetics and the ambience and the tropes. But it's not something people play for story. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people do play Castlevania games for story. So you get to this section with Charlotte's frog spell, which I don't have, and Maria doesn't have the equivalent of that. So I guess we do have to fight death by going through that one passageway, which means that this is my save point for death. There's a lot of people, Infinite, that do not like the series. If you go onto like Reddit or Twitter, there's a lot of people that don't like it. I actually saw someone compare it to Lords of Shadow, and they were like, "I hate Lords of Shadow because of this, this, and this." But as far as like faithful reboots, Lords of Shadow is closer to the original material than it. Which I don't know if I agree with that 100%. Lords of Shadow did have like space marines with giant laser blasters. But I don't know, somebody in the channel, and forgive me, I apologize if I forgot who it was. Somebody was telling me earlier about a new anime called Something My Uncle, about like some retro gaming VTuber guy who like time travels or whatever, is very upset Sega's not making hardware anymore. I don't know what it is. I'm looking into it as soon as this stream is over. That sounds freaking amazing. Yeah, I want another Castlevania collection with the DS games at the very least. I mean, I would love a 3D Vania collection. I don't think that'll ever happen though. Remasters would probably cost too much. They probably just don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I would like to see some more collections. Oh, that's how you hit the switch. That's how you do that. Then no save room there. Yeah, I'm hoping for a DS collection. I really want a Rebirth collection, if you guys know what the Rebirth games were. Back in the day, Konami released 3 of these games with the subtitle Rebirth. There was Castlevania, The Adventure Rebirth, Gradius Rebirth, and Contra Rebirth. They were WiiWare-only games. They are all freaking amazing, and yet they've not been available to legally play since the Wii Virtual Console went down. Asked if Sega won the console wars. Okay, yeah, I have to watch this. This sounds pretty baller. But yeah, Bahamut, I really hope you guys get a Mega Man Legend collection. Like, Legends is, as a lifelong Mega Man fan, I was never able to get into Legends, but I know it has a really, really dedicated fan base to it, and I was very upset. Even though I wasn't going to play it, I was very upset when they canceled Legends 3, because I knew how much that game meant to so many people. So yes, I do hope you guys get a Legend collection. Because I think the only way you can play without emulation and all that, well, no, there's lots of ways you can play it. Or at least Legends 2 and Trombone, I think those are still on the PS3 store. All right, let's fight death. Oh my god. I think I might be better in that fight by not having Maria out. Because when she takes damage, you lose MP. And I definitely think... Oh, right. We have Holy Cross. That'll actually be really nice to use on him. Especially when he goes into Phase 2. I'd also like a Mega Man Game Boy collection, like with the classic Game Boy games. I mean, if they colorized them, that would even be better. Which I don't know if Capcom would do that. But even if they don't, it would still be nice to have those. But he's attacking very differently now. Okay, now he's back to doing this crap. There we go. Gotcha, old man. Now, that said, I did get a little negative there about the Castlevania anime. That said, if you like it, I do hope that you enjoy the new series. Like, I would never like, oh, I hope everyone that likes this show hates this new show coming. I'm not that kind of person. That's petty. It's just not for me. You know, people like what they like. They don't like what they don't like. Okay. Well, I forgot Death was even a standalone boss in this game. I think that's all the bosses in the castle except for Dracula. So let's head in the direction of where all the other portraits are going to be kept. We can start picking bosses off there. Which, I don't know. If that goes by quickly, I might just finish Richter mode tonight. Can Maria use Grand Cross? I don't think she can. And hey, Jenya, how are you? Maria's got her dragon, her boards, her fat kitty cats that she can throw. Turtle form. Yeah. I don't know if she has like the little charge thing. There was something in Rondo where she could like, I don't know how to describe it, but she would like run forward and do like a bunch of punches. And you'd have to do like a Street Fighter like motion for it, but I don't remember how to pull that off. If it's even in here. Richter doesn't have a lot of his abilities. I'm doing okay, Jenya. We've had a kind of it's been a nice day today. Kind of a tiring weekend, but not bad. Okay, teleport room. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport. Ugh. No. No, I have not finished the grapevines. I've removed a great many of them, but it is taking a lot longer to do than I thought. And I wasn't able to do any work in the back today. I don't know about tomorrow because I have to go out of town for a few hours. But I'm keeping the dogs away from that part of the backyard where the grapevines and stuff are. All right, I guess we have to fight the sisters. Yeah, okay. I also probably should have left Maria out. Shit, that does so much damage. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, let's keep Maria out of the fight. They had a lot more hit points than I remember them having. Whoa! That sounds pretty epic. Oh my god, I hate these girls. Whoa! Yeah, I forgot they have that one attack that does a buttload of damage. Oh, that didn't really hit them. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? F and die! Wow, okay. Have Richter select Grand Cross, then switch over to Maria with X without having Richter out with her. Press R to have Richter come out and cast Grand Cross. The moment he appears, he doesn't even have to have cast it yet. Press A to send Richter away, and the Grand Cross will go to Maria, except she can move around with it. This works well on bosses since you can pummel them with the cross, but still be able to move out of harm's way. Let's see if we can do that. I kind of want to beat them legitly, but I kind of want to see this in action. Let's go to where there's like a flat surface. There's probably crap in this room. Oh, there's a final guard. Yeah, this will take forever. This works. Let's kill this guy. Okay, so let me see. Have Richter select Grand Cross, then switch over to Maria. With X, without having Richter out with her. What is with X? What does that mean? Is that a button? Press R to have Richter come out and cast Grand Cross. The moment he does, press A to send Richter away. Oh. Alright, so... yeah, that's easy. And honestly, it's not like OP. Like, I thought, like, whenever I read the first thing, I thought that it would, like, stick around on Maria forever. I don't mind trying, since this it's not really OP, I don't mind on this boss trying this. Get out of here, Richter. You're costing me MP. Did I go from full health to no health with that attack? Oh, that's not Richter Belmont. Shoot, and there is no, there is no easy reset. We'll just let Dracula and Death kill him real quickly. Oh, we're just gonna die. We're just dying. We're not fighting him. I didn't mean to select Jonathan. I think it's one of the best ones in the series. I think it's really incredible. I do wish Dracula in the second form took on more characteristics of Death. Whenever, like, I did it again! God damn it! What's that? I keep doing this when I'm not thinking. That's my big problem in life. I don't think. That soft reboots it. Ah, okay, thank you. Richter. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, Richter can do that. That dash. Man, this bitch is going crazy with this sword. There we go. I must have been close on some of my previous attempts. All right, we defeated the sisters. Does that open up the way to Dracula? It does not. We do have to clear out the other 4 portraits and Bronner. Oh, I guess Richter doesn't have to fight himself. I guess there is no memory of Richter we have to fight. All right, I need to step away for just a quick moment. I just need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have 4 more of these small zones, followed by Bronner, followed by Dracula. I kind of want to finish Richter mode tonight. That way, we either get started on Sister mode next week, which I want to play around with off stream, since it's touch screen, designed around the touch screen stuff. Or we can just go into Commodore 64 Castlevania. Which, when I beat that, we're then going into Order of Ecclesia. I look like a moody emo. Okay, that's fair. You can't die in what? Sister mode? Oh, I don't think it'll take 2 hours. I think maybe maybe an hour. I might be a little overly optimistic. Oh, look, another sprite from Rondo of Blood. Fucking birds! Die! I'm sorry, I don't like birds. might look at axe armor mode. It depends on how axe armor is set up. Like, I don't count axe armor in Symphony of the Night as a separate character, because really it's just Alucard with the axe armor stuff on. Like it's an item he has equipped. But if this is like a separate character, I might have to reconsider that. No, don't buy me something that I have to like feed and take care of and take to vets. Oh Lord, how are we gonna do this? Okay, we have to beat this legit, or we just die. Why do parrots scare you? Is it their teeth? Is it the fact that they can talk to you? What about parrots do you not like? I forgot, I can just skip this with Richter. My grandmother had one when I was young, and when I'd go to her house for the summer, it would fly and attack me. Oh my. Whatever became of the parrot? Because parrots can live for a long time. I remember when I was a kid, we had this relative. I think he was like a second or third cousin of my dad. I don't remember exactly. But this guy was married to a woman I only remember as the Bird Lady. And it's because she had in their house, she had turned like a den into like an atrium. Right? Like it was, you could see into it through other rooms. It was sealed off so the birds couldn't like fly in there with you. But she had to have at least like 30 to 40 birds, parrots, all sorts of things. The house stunk to high heaven. The guy who was married to the Bird Lady, my dad's cousin, he died when I was like in the 4th grade. And so after that, my dad didn't care for this woman, so I never saw her again or her birds. I wonder what happened to her and her birds. Oh, the parrot is dead now. Well, parrots can live a long, long time, Genya. They can live like decades. It's not an easy way to get through this, other than beating it. Oh god, we're gonna have to that Frankenstein fight here. That was the only boss fight I really had a problem with in my Jonathan playthrough, was this Frankenstein fight. Okay. Blood and Guts, if your girls came home one day and were just like, we want a bird, we want a parrot, we want a canary, how quickly would it take for you to shut that down? Because I know it's not happening, but how long would it take for you to shut that down? Or has that actually happened? I feel like all kids, or most kids at one point, want like a pet bird. Like we had 2 little finches when I was a kid. One was named Snowflake. They were very, very white. I don't remember the other bird's name. And this was before, like, you know, the word snowflake had its modern connotation. But they just stayed in their cage and just shit. There was like nothing interesting about them. They were not fun pets. It's not like a dog or a cat that you can interact with and have fun with. Has that conversation ever taken place, Blood and Guts? You never wanted a pet bird? Yeah, some people just don't like birds in general. I like watching songbirds. I won't lie.
We're being attacked!
Watching songbirds. Songbirds are pretty birds. But we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked by Weldy Time. Weldy Time, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Weldy. Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all need to check out Weldy Time. Weldy's a good streamer friend who does a lot of retro speedrunning. Weldy is freaking cool, really funny guy. Does some really neat streams, like for Mother's Day, he did a stream with his mom, which was really cool. So y'all please check Weldy Time out. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, currently playing through Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. We're playing through Richter mode, though, since we did beat the main game earlier today. Weldy, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Oh wow, 2 Minotaurs. Let's change things up real quick. Did a stream of his mom mostly beating him up in SOR. Oh, that's funny, Amish. Finally exercising demons and finishing Hotline Miami. Nice. Oh yeah, I saw the comment, Blood and Guts, about Starfluff. That's too funny. That's too funny. So let's see. You're finishing. So you're close to finishing Hotline Miami, or you're like, or you've finished it. Okay. We're about to fight the one boss that I had problems with in the main game. I thought we were. I thought he was right there. Let's see, we beat 2 for the second year in a row and then switched to 4, and then the friendly fire was on and she kept throwing shit at me. He's on the biker. Okay, okay. Well, what Weldy will you be moving on to after that? And I think I will, Sonny. Thank you very much. I think I will hydrate. Stretch. Oh, there's a cookie redeem as well. Okay. I'm going to stretch now, though, because I'm in the process of it. Okay, let me get a cookie. I do kind of feel like I need, like, something with carbs in it right now. I may play it again, but I'm aiming to start doing Super Metroid randomizers again. Okay, I had cookie. Thank you for those redeems, Sonny. Have you, Weldy, have you ever looked at the randomizer that, like, combines Super Metroid and A Link to the Past? Is that something, have you ever played that before or ever considered it? Oh, look, more birds. Oh my god, so many birds, it's birdemic. No, there's nothing here. Okay, there's the boss to the Frankenstein monster. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot your position on that. Well, say no more. Say no more. Say no more. I'd forgotten. I'd legit forgotten about that. I've seen a few people do that randomizer though, and I just think it's the neatest thing. So, or Acolyte, hello, hello. How are you? All right, let's die on the Frankenstein monster. No, and you know that's we were actually talking about that earlier today. Like, you know, some things people really like, but you know everybody's different. Everybody likes things and dislikes things, and you know some things just aren't for all of us. Like a big streamer that I watch does not like Final Fantasy VI. Just does not like it. Does not think it's a good game. And for me, it's my favorite game in the world. Oh, I should not have done that. But, you know, it never bothered me whenever they said they didn't like it, because, you know, it's a matter of taste. But a shout out for Horror Acolyte. Horror, how are you doing, by the way? Okay. Let's send Maria away for this battle. Wait, why'd they give it its Rondo sprite? It had its own unique sprite when I fought it with Jonathan. Did they give it its Rondo sprite because I'm fighting it with Richter? Oh, that's not gonna work. He's just gonna land on top of me. Yeah, I expected to die there. This boss I had issues with. Tuffy, that streamer does not like to God damn it, I did it again. That person, she does not like to get negative about things that she doesn't like because she knows that some people get upset and take things personal and so forth. So she just left it at that. And she also said, you know, I know a lot of people really love it. A lot of people, you know, it's their favorite game. I don't want anyone to feel that I'm beating up on something that they like. Which is respectable, I think. I'm doing all right, Horror. Having a good time here. Did you have a decent weekend? Yeah, I want to keep my distance from this guy. Do this. Jonathan couldn't do that last time. I really should be going to the other side and hitting him whenever that happens. Just realized that. Now it feels weird having him on the opposite side. Damn, that was close. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, your plague doctor got syphilis. But that's the best disease to get. It's always a party when you get syphilis. Yeah, I just, you know, my thing is, I'm trying to think of a game I just do not like. It's really hard for me to like be quiet with my opinion on. Nothing's coming to mind. But fuck Kid Dracula. Yeah, Kid Dracula, fuck that. But you know, somebody posted a picture on Twitter today of their Game Boy collection, their Castlevania Game Boy collection, and it was Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Legends, and Kid Dracula in it. And I thought about posting something like Kid Dracula, and I didn't. I showed restraint. I wonder if actually Holy Water would be better. Yeah, they're both going to hit him. Midnight Flight Express. What kind of game is that? I probably could have got him if I had just gone behind him whenever he does his machine gun attack. I could have sworn he has a different sprite than this. Damn it. Bad start. I have fucking... Okay, just kill me. This is a bad start. This is a bad attempt. Action brawler similar to Arkham Asylum. Is it relatively new, or has it been out for a while? Jeez! This ain't Mario, dude. Chill out with the fucking jumps. Dude, he's... Fuck. Went right into that. I don't know why this is the hardest boss for me in this game. There we go. Fuck you. Give my orb. Wait, what made Starfluff sick? Let me go back and chat. Sorry, I missed some of that. Tried Call of the Sea, which was supposed to be cool on Steam. All it did was give me motion sickness. Oh no! No, it's like it. Oh, okay, okay. Cape or no cape? For what, Jenya? Are you wearing a cape tomorrow? If I'm gonna try to beat this, I need to just keep moving through the game. To beat it tonight. Let's go save real quickly. So I have 3 more levels and then two bosses after that. absolutely wear a cape. Like somebody needs to bring capes back. Somebody needs to like start going around wearing like capes as like part of this area. What? Didn't mean to do a backflip there. Did I fight the siren? I might have Starfluff. I really can't remember some of the bosses. I know I fought the pirate crew. I know I fought the hag. I fought both the apprentice and regular necromancer. I might have fought the siren. I don't remember it if I did. Is this the same grandmother who had the parrot? You know what? I don't want to do this area right now. We'll come back to this. I hate this place. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. We'll either go back or we'll die. Do the other 2 levels before doing this. I don't want to do this right now. And I know I'm going to have to do it tonight. I just really don't like this level. Hey, look, I didn't die. Different grandma. Look, Starfluff, I'll tell you this, and other people have told me this. Don't be afraid about looking at a Wikipedia at the Darkest Dungeon wiki for boss tactics for that game. Like I've had some people like come in here before and tell me like, yeah, you need to play with the wiki. You don't play Darkest Dungeon without a wiki. Because that way you'll know what kind of class to take, what kind of tactics to use to make sure that you prepare so that you don't like, you know, lose your people. All right, do we want the pyramid or do we want the city? I like the city. Let's do the city. Oh, good lord, are we going to have to move the train? Hey, wait, that's not supposed to be there. There's not supposed to be enemies in this hallway. I think we can break a ceiling somewhere here. Okay, Maria can... Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, and this Wednesday night, everybody, we will be back to doing the anime stuff in Discord at 8 p.m. We'll be watching more Macross. We didn't do it this past Wednesday because I was feeling pretty ill, and I just did not want to be in front of a computer screen. Yeah, don't feel bad about that, Starfluff. I do that for boss fights at this point. And I've still had like some major party wipes. Because sometimes you just have really bad luck in that game. Yeah, no, definitely. Some RPGs I definitely wouldn't blame anyone for. Darkest Dungeon is one of them. I took a guide to all of Final Fantasy X-2 the one time I played that, because I wanted to make sure that I 100%ed it, so I would never have to play it again. Like, I went into that game knowing I wouldn't like it. And to be fair to that game, it actually did the job system really well in there. I actually really liked the combat and the battle system of X-2. But the story and no. Oh, that's right. Those are red knights. They don't die. They just multiply. Oh. Wow. Oh, I thought she was dead. You're not a cheater when you look at guides for Darkest Dungeon. Tell him to go play that game. God darn it, I did it again. Those take about 3 to 4 hits in Symphony of the Night to kill, and that's what I'm kind of used to. Here they're taking a lot more. Or it feels like a lot more. Nope, they're not cheating. For certain games, anyway. Okay, that's better. Look how much health we got through that area of that time with. Let's see, I'm level 28. I wonder if there's a level cap for Richter. Does anybody know if there's a level cap for Richter mode? Or can he gain like levels to like 99? There's no level cap, wow. Oh, it's that nurse. Hello, nurse. Stick me with it, baby. Okay, actually, she did a lot of fucking damage there. I kind of regret that now. That is instant regret. Wouldn't be the first time I would have regret over a woman. No offense to any ladies there, but I have dated some questionable people. Fuck. Fucking Mothman's gonna try to eat me. Turn around! Oh, thank goodness. How do you know I'm not I'm a cartoon character? How can you say that, Jen, you know, when I'm an anime character? this bullshit right here. Look at this! We're gonna reset these guys. Oh, wow, it doesn't go through them all. Okay, that wasn't too bad to deal with. I mean, I'm not one of the Warner Brothers or the Sister Dot. Oh my God, die. Oh, I'm not getting through this section on this attempt. I was going to be very sad if that guy killed me. There we go. Now we're dead. God, I keep doing that. Oh, I just noticed I'm level 29. Was that show on TV, Jenya, when you were a little kid? Or was it already, like, off? You know what? Just gonna ignore you. I hit that hoping for some meat. I'm like, you know, I haven't seen any wall meat here. Okay, this is where we died. Okay, there's the boss room. Now, there's a lot in this area that I've kind of skipped over, so I am going to want to like go back in and check some of this for like power-ups. Oh, okay, okay. My favorite skit on that was the one with the pigeons. I don't remember what they were called. But I always like had a good laugh anytime the god pigeon would show up. Man, I thought we were I thought this was just gonna be like a tiny room here. Yay, nothing. Oh, there's no way that those dudes don't hit me. No, Mothman. No. Ah, is it dead? Okay. Alright, this is the wolf. Whoa! Totally tiger up, hit me with a tiger uppercut there. That's not nice. Whoa, what is that? I did not see that attack the first time I fought him with Jonathan. Alright, the boss fights have gotten challenging at this point. Okay, honestly, I think the axe might be better for that. What? Dude, I've sworn I was pressing a button and it was doing something else, but I won't blame that. Not yet, horror. I've not ordered that yet. I spent a lot of money on video game stuff already this month. I'm gonna wait until like close to the cutoff, but I am ordering one. I guess we'll go with this. Are you getting one? Yeah, keep backing away. Yeah, okay. Ow. I don't want to have to keep changing this every time. Hey, Richter, how are you? I have not. My friend 100 Years Early has been playing it. Looks really cool, but no, I've not played that yet. Oh, got me that time. Is he summoning his buddies? Oh shit, I do not need to get in that corner. Fuck! I didn't expect him to do that twice in a row. Jeez. Maybe I should have gone to the carnival level and dealt with Medusa. Dude! Let's see, some of his little garbage friends. Fuck! Instead of using the, Oh, no, there's no time, no, that's gonna be a terrible weapon to use. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I'm getting annoyed with myself that it's taking this long, but I'm gonna get this. Actually, you know, I think that could be useful in certain.
We're being attacked!
Hey, getting raided! Getting raided by Tall Grant with a party of 10. Tall Grant, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Give you a big shout out there. If y'all haven't started following Tall Grant yet, please drop him a follow. Good friend, awesome streamer. Tall Grant, what were you doing tonight? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, currently getting brutalized by a big wolf monster in this Castlevania. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Oh, he got me there. Team building exercises. Do you guys have another tournament coming up? Yeah, he moves around a lot like the werewolf from Rondo with the uppercuts and everything, and throwing the stuff at you, which I know is from I don't remember if the one at Rondo like throws like a large object at you, but the one from Castlevania Chronicles does. Instead of a fence post, it's like part of a clock. All right, I'll eat a cookie. Well, I hope the stream went well, Tall Grant. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Did not time that right. Yeah, he had me in that corner. That is just too risky. You're gonna take it. You're gonna take damage if you do that. I need to stick with the classic sub weapons. Or not. We'll kill him. All right. Excellent. Happy Grant is good Grant. Okay. Well, you know what? I wanna search this area more. Because there's a lot of things I didn't go through and look at. But you know what? I don't think we're going to beat this with Richter mode tonight. The boss encounters are getting notably more difficult. And it's already past the time that I normally end my Monday streams. So I think we'll finish Richter mode off next Monday. Maybe we'll be doing sister mode. I'm going to have to do some research and see how that plays and everything, since I'll have to like have a controller in one hand. And then I'll have to be using the mouse to click on things. Let me show y'all, if you don't know sister mode, real quickly, because we can make a game for that real quickly. Like if we go here, we go to normal. So here you play as the two sisters. Right, and they have weird controls, like to go up, to fly up, you use up, and it uses magic. They don't have like a jump button. In fact, the only normal button that does anything is it would be triangle on a PlayStation controller, and that just swaps them around. That is apparently like an attack. When you see her shooting stuff, that's me actually like clicking. So I don't know if this is going to be feasible, because you're supposed to play this with the touchscreen. But I don't know. I have one hand on the controller right now, moving them around, and then the other hand is on the click thing. Which, if you were playing this on a DS, you'd have one hand on the D-pad and the other hand on the the other hand with the stylus. So I don't know. Maybe this will be doable. They're supposed to be like really powerful, so. So we'll just have to see. I'm gonna just have to do some research in it to maybe look at some workarounds. We'll just have to see. But so next time we'll finish up Richter mode. We might start this mode. I'm not gonna make guarantees on it yet. True. That's true. That's true, PK. That's something I can maybe do. If we don't do sister mode, then what we'll do is we'll then play Castlevania on the Commodore 64. And then after that, we'll move on to Order of Ecclesia. So that's kind of like my roadmap with Castlevania. Who knows how much of that we'll get to on Monday, but that's what we'll do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream because I am going out of town tomorrow, so I do need to get to bed at a decent time. But I want to thank everyone that was here. Now we will be raiding out, so if you are still here, please stick around a little bit longer. We'll raid somebody, make their night. But I want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight, everyone that was chilling out. We had a really good stream. I want to thank a couple people specifically. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you so much for the 3-month free sub. Dookie03, Javors, thank you guys for the raids. And Weldy Time and Tall Grant, thank you guys also for the raids as well. I appreciate you guys bringing your communities over. Just going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. Subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Will Varon, Pro and Pro Gaming, Skullstorm, Coco Bean, Deep Pixel Gaming, Nebula the Spacer, Hungriest Cheetah, Tigress Jinya, Tuffymon, Drumjawed, Poncho Equipped, Old Blood and Guts, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Mother of Dragons 42, Miss Rubik, Rico Nico, Jessica Excel 2007, Velociraptor J, Monkey D. Sean, Jack Doll 9, Weldy Time, 100 Years Early, Starfluff Plays, Kron 151, Miho 2007, Cuddlebear 64, Liz 452, Crocodilus Games, Ink for Justice, Radacute, Thunderdrummer, Lashala Rose, Weir, Silhouette, Neon Axolot, Nephilia, Denero Mark, Coco G, Fabled One, Mr. Popinski, Akitone, Ari, Jay Cosney, Shattered Shamrock, Jervination, Purring Tiger Gaming, Azura Vaughn, June CD, Severin 97, Zero Wise Man, and Elvin Sorrow. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on. Raided them the other night. Okay. Raided them fairly recently. Okay, I see who we're going to raid. We're going to raid my friend Eltriok, retro VTuber friend. We're going to go ahead and raid them. And then let's get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. So my next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Resident Evil 4 Remake, and we'll be playing as John Cena in place of Leon S. Kennedy. So that should be a lot of fun. But we'll get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, everyone.